星を見るの Let me be a lucky star みんな大好きな未来になる街中が恋に落ちるの世界が一つになるのよ Roll the wall 固めれば Shine star Getting on Make the world the baby universe The universeねえ連れてって素敵な未来が私を呼んでいるのよ Love me 見つけたのきらめくコスモね飛び込んでみましょうほら街中が恋に落ちるの世界が一つになるのよ Roll the wall 固めれば Shine star Getting on Make the world 街中が恋をしてるの世界が一つになるのよ Roll the wall 固めれば Shine
Hello. I really gotta fight that urge every time I take a decently long break to just go. It's been a while, isn't it? Like we gotta every time that you take more than a day off of streaming, it's been a while. Just because it's always weird for me to come back from a long break doesn't mean I always have to address long break. It's just kind of a habit at this point, to be honest. Hello, chat. Hi, Yuna. Hi, CJ, Rex, and Peter as well. And hello to anyone lurking. Yeah, so we took a bit of a break because, I mean, y'all probably know this, but I don't know. VOD viewers or people just out of the loop took a bit of a break this past week because Xenoblade kind of hit a sore spot for me, and I had to do some soul searching for like a few days. Also, I was kind of a little bit just upset because it's just general stress stuff. So, we're back now. I wanted, well, rather, Emmy wanted me to wait until I was in a better headspace to be in front of an audience, and Monday and Tuesday weren't it, despite the games being relatively stressless. It's like Gaggle is just watching shows, Phoenix is just a point and click game where you could save at any time, and Guilty as Sock could have been the most stressful, but honestly, the stakes are so low, it probably would have been fine in regards to just like in a bubble. But like Emmy was just like, it's not about the games, it's about like you being in front of people. So they wanted me to rest for a few days. Your power went out, bring it back. Okay. Smile. But yeah, speaking of bringing things back, we're back. We're gonna be playing some Date Everything. We're a little bit late because I took a unplanned nap around like 5 and woke up around 7:40. But much like usual when we're late for this kind of thing, as long as my body is willing, I will accommodate and we'll go an hour late as well. So they'd like, I mean, we could go even longer than that, but like, I expect this to be the normal 4-hour stream just late, like it usually is when I'm an hour late because of distractions or other priorities. But let's actually get started then. That would be a good thing to do after like what, 10, 15 minutes? Ooh, 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 Why is it
Uh,
why is it blue? Why are you loud?
I'm loud?
I know why you're loud. It's because I turned up everything. You're louder than
Okay.
me.
Wait, this is date everything, not turn up everything. Womp womp.
You're supposed to turn everything on, not turn everything up. There's a difference.
A very distinct
Yeah, a
difference.
very important difference. You are apparently loud on their end, so I will see what I can do. You are at 200%. I don't know why Discord does this.
Oh.
There
My
you go.
bad. I'll start whispering. If that makes chat happier. Hey, I can see the game.
Hey, game. Everyone can see the game.
Yay, game.
I forgot to uninstall one of the. I forgot to uninstall one of the games that I downloaded for Twitch Suggest. That's fine. I'll get that later. How much space could MU Online really be taking up? Water is the only naturally occurring substance on Earth that can be found in 3 physical states. That feels wrong. Also, this is very loud.
Oh yeah, it's a very loud game, both visually and eerily.
That's okay. So am I.
Yay! We can all be loud together.
I am
No, I'm
also a
gonna be
very
really
loud
quiet.
game.
Hey guys, it's me, Quiet Peter here. How's it going, everyone?
Pat the Jessie.
Oh my god, I didn't know. Ugh! Pat the Star in revenge.
Jesus, it tried to autofill my Steam username, and it's just like, damn, that is like the worst combination of the words you could probably have.
Green power.
Also,
Green power.
it assumes that I'm they, them for some reason.
I think it defaults to they, them. So if you don't remember to click a box, it'll just default.
I mean, I guess that's fine. My name
Green
is
power, also known as
Star.
Lungus.
Do I need a first and a last name, or did it just go with 2 names because that's what my username is on Steam? It has like a space there.
It just based it off of your username. Like, I was hardly know her.
Now that's funny.
Also, my birthday is not in June. My birthday is in July. It's in a month.
It's June now.
Oh, no, not him. Jesus.
Whoa! Whoa! That was a close call.
I zoned the fuck out because I was so distracted because you got my birthday wrong, game!
Everyone knows it's like May 26th.
Jesus. I mean, you got one of those days. You got one of those numbers,
like
right?
January 62.
I think Coolsville sucks. I'm surprised you can't select multiple. You can only select one. Because some people do he, they, or she, they, or even he, she. Even
yeah, I'm a little surprised by it too, but I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I don't know.
It's just to make it easier for the game to like just fill in the blank. Like that's what Read Only Memories does. Is that like
That's what Monster Prom does.
Turing gives you the Monster Prom as well. It just gives you like a list. Although what I love that Read Only Memories does is they also let you write in your own pronoun. So if you have like a neo pronoun that's not represented by the game, and they have a lot of those in there, you can just write in your own one. So like that's rad.
I believe Monster Prom is the same in that same regard. Although this game is fully voice acted. So I kind of understand why we're only limiting the options to 3.
What would be a good city of residence? When I made an Animal Crossing town, I just named it Hell. Do I go with that?
True, you could.
Because you're a star.
True.
Also, I'm keeping this Quiet Peter bit going as long as I can remember to do it.
City of residence.
Don't worry.
The Milky Way.
I love that part of town.
Damn that.
I love milk.
It requires to show that you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. I mean, I guess, sure.
It is a bare minimum requirement.
The Xenoblade playthrough is just a perfect example of that amongst many other of my playthroughs.
Oh.
I will literally jump through a hoop if asked. If someone set up a hoop that was like in a good, like optimal way for me to jump through, I would jump through it.
What are you, the circus?
Yeah.
Not just a clown.
That's what Edgeworth tells me anyway. There's a clear relationship
You're
between
not
low
just a
ceilings
circus.
creating feelings of fear and anxiety.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job
that-
at Valdivian.
Is that the narrator from
foremost mega
Stanley
corporations
Parable?
of our times.
I believe it is.
Though your house may be
It
large,
feels, if that's the case, it feels weird
Its
that you've
halls
tossed me a
not
game with this
for
voice
visitors.
actor in it when we played through the entirety of Ultra
bulletin
Deluxe.
board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
There's a little bit of a delay. I might need to change the settings, which would make sense. This is a modern day game, even if it's like relatively chill. Settings.
I don't know how beefy the game
Quality,
is.
Let's go medium for now. Let's see how that does. Discord, oh my god.
Yup.
This is nice. Mouse sensitivity is still a little bit strong, but that's not the graphics fault. Find love. Get friends. Make enemies. Yeah, I gotta turn down this mouse sensitivity. What's going on? Camera
I love
sensitivity. Why is that
how-
up at 10? Jesus. No wonder.
I
it was,
love
like,
how
going
Make
all over the
Enemies
place.
is a very high priority for
Oh,
you.
that's much better. What is?
Making enemies is a very high priority for you, apparently. Enough to make it on a sticky note.
Listen, we can't go from enemies to rivals to lovers if we don't make enemies first.
True.
Is this what they mean by date everything? I feel like I'm doing suspect things to this poor chair, and I hope that character is not. If this is a character, I don't know what is a character and isn't a character yet, because I haven't been there.
Valdivianites,
Everything.
happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
Thanks.
As you know, every
Wow,
day
1
here
star,
at
just like me
Valdivian
for
is a
real,
reason to
as in
celebrate,
literally 1 star.
as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us
I
at
am
a
very good at
exciting
spelling.
time, and we're all rooting for your
I don't even need
success.
Grammarly.
As it
Don't
lovingly
touch the
says
stuff.
on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn.
Damn.
We thank our director of
kids.
child care coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Perk point prizes. Okay. Mug large.
Retirement is also one of the prizes.
Hi there.
Not available to remote workers. That's us. Damn.
I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Also, for the record, I looked it up. The narrator is
Tommy.
not from the Stanley Parable.
You are
It is
Oh.
J.B. Blanc.
Damn.
I'm Tom,
Also
your
known as,
manager.
Some characters
But
I
you might
won't
find it
say.
easier to
Slayer
think of
from
me
Guilty
as a,
Gear.
Leadership
Oh.
Principal Guidance Associate. I'm not from
Or
your
like
town
sussociate.
myself, but I have heard
I'm not
great,
from
nice
Milky Way
things about that
myself.
specific
Damn, he's,
locale.
we got
Seems
like
you
somebody
are
from
a
another dimension over here.
Customer success
Another,
strategist. That's wonderful.
Not universe.
You should be
Dimension was
proud.
also wrong. Galaxy. You know, the thing that my favorite Mario game is named after? You think I'd get that right.
He's also Dojima in Persona 4.
Sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay.
Hey, you there?
Hey, Sam.
Hey,
I like that her hey sounds like it's responding to what I just did. Like the
Yeah.
delivery that I gave for Hey Sam. Any advice for my
Just
first
keep
day?
that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it.
Aw.
You literally have a degree in customer service.
BFA customer service, baby.
That's right. Oh geez, here comes my manager.
This is
I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
Emily
You
Axford,
got
right?
this.
Yes, I believe Sam is Emily Axford.
You have new
Yes, it is Emily Axford.
Sewing machine.
I have a broken sewing machine.
The one, come on, I take with me, Jesus Christ. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, I don't see why not.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
Thank you.
Your rating went down.
Valdivianites!
You know, it
Or
went
up,
up.
I can't tell.
The chatbot
It went
that
up.
has replaced your
2 stars
CEO,
now.
David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
Uh-huh.
Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If
Wait,
your department
aren't I
has
one
been
of those?
affected, however, do not fear.
Well,
Your
don't
new
worry
Val
about that.
9000 AI assistant isn't here to
I like that
replace
it's
you.
just like, yeah, we're not having
It's
humans
merely
and
a
human
useful
resources.
tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that
Jesus.
built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so.
They literally did a
So,
like
we
a
don't
research
necessarily
thing on this,
need
and it
you
said that
around
people who use
anymore, but we
ChatGPT,
can't
like,
exactly let you
brain
go without
connectivity
cause.
is down
You and I are in something
47%.
called labor limbo.
You too,
We'll
Tom?
be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Okay.
Tom got booted too.
Well,
Shucks.
he's neither of us are booted yet until we fuck up, but like,
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired. I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted
Which is
way, of
ironic,
course.
since I think Jessie
Well,
also made me play the game
they're gonna
Limbo
lock you out
on
of here on the
stream.
computer, so we can't
How
talk
many
anymore.
streams can we mention?
Yeah, I signed up, but I didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
You won't be able to return later. I'd like to at least finish up my customer care.
Oh, please do.
I ordered this couch, but I left it on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay,
Can you explain how it popped?
sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen
Yeah.
is wet? Are you using this couch
Oh,
in the kitchen?
Yeah, that's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
You use knives near the couch that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
Wow, they were kind of chill about that.
I love the delivery of that one.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
This type of science is above my current Valdivian level. Be single. What? Can you just hit on the random customers? I guess that's technically everything. What you do normally?
Date everything.
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
This type of science is above my current Valdivian level.
Meaning?
Please wait as I manage you to my transfer.
True.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel.
Hi,
and I have
Emmanuel.
counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
That is our mistake. We will be issuing you a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Very kind man. I was tempted to hit on him, but this is... Don't... PSA, not that I don't think anyone from my audience needs to hear this. When you're in a job environment, whether you're working the job or, like, whether you're the customer or the employee, I do not find it wise to hit on someone because you're in, like, a social contract of sorts of just, like, this is not the normal circumstance. Like, there is a transaction or other, like, business-related thing going on, and, like, trying to flirt complicates that. I feel like, I don't know, like, it's awkward, like, it's awkward to be on the receiving end of that, because if you're the customer, it's just like, oh, this person's in charge of whatever I am trying to purchase, and if you are the person working, if you're the employee and get on the receiving end of that, then it's just like, well, I have to do customer service, and this person's trying to flirt with me, and I have to balance that fucking wire of just like, I have to do my job, but also have to deal with this person being way too much. Like, I don't know, I feel like ever trying to flirt with anyone in a work environment, when the two roles are different, feels like a bad idea. I can't speak for if the two roles are the same, because I have not done enough work for that, or had enough experience with that to know.
Personally, when people flirt with me at work, I have to, I have to put up with it.
Yeah,
it ain't fun.
It's like so fucking awkward.
Hello.
Hello.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
When's that?
Well, not now.
Sounds like Lawrence.
Okay.
By the way, I want you to know I will be your voice actor guide for today. Out of everyone you've met so far, I can only find a voice actor for Tom.
Well, as we know, Emily was
And Emily, but you already knew that one. I mean, like, people not mentioned yet.
the self-love and well-being guide. I need that.
Tom is Isaac Robinson Smith.
Oh man, I can't believe my TV for Pokemon channel came in. Thanks, Professor Oak. Door. There you go.
Door stuck.
We got there
Door
eventually. Door
stuck.
stuck.
Your window's broken.
God, hell yeah, I love sunglasses.
Here we go, baby. Here we go.
Time to date everything.
The
Like
moment
that
we've
hole
all
in
been
our
waiting
window.
for.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling,
Yippee, my
pink-haired
favorite
stranger
character.
standing just a few feet away from you.
Gender.
You don't
I was
remember
waiting
inviting
for that.
anyone over.
I was not
Certainly
waiting for
remember
that, but I
inviting
should have
someone
expected
this
it.
cute to your house.
I stand by my gender statement from the sentence.
Hey there!
Chat, you can play
Hi.
along too. Every single time you gender, please put gender in the chat.
I'm just gonna say would date.
Shut up, I hate you already. Talking
I was
pair
not
of
joking.
glasses. A
Out of
talking
everyone I
cat.
know,
But I'm
this
not
is
just
my favorite
any
character.
pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
We met a new dateable. Skylar Specs.
You know who this is yet? Have you figured it out?
I don't think so.
Do you want me to tell you?
My lenses have special properties.
It's Felicia Day.
They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
I'm good at that.
Or don't. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Wow, you're quite forward. Let's go.
Yeah!
So we're going to awaken our first dateable object.
Don't worry, I'm quite good at awakening.
Go up to a door.
Except for
Fire
Fire
Emblem?
Emblem. I'm not good at that.
Cool
Damn
beans
it.
at Yeah. Pew 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 pew. Go go.
Can I have my brain cell back, Star?
No. You got the date keys. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aiming at an object to speak to it. Okay, so she said she wanted a door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Got a little thing on his I was gonna say shoulder, but more like his bicep.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Ooh, I like your accent.
Hi, Dorian.
Are you normal about Dorian, Jesse?
We'll talk about that later. That's a bridge. It's a bridge I haven't crossed yet.
Hey,
Do you want to meet the
Dorian.
back Dorian?
Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Hello?
You sure about that?
I am Chaos Reborn. Me, I'm just along for the ride.
I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Who's this voice actor? I feel like I should know who this is. Maybe not like the name, but like the roles.
Well, you can always look up the voice actors too, and you'll get a Pokedex pretty soon here.
Nice.
So
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends,
yeah, let's go.
the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
That's valid. As someone who's pan but also demi, like friendship also valid.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Friends! Yippee!
Friends. As it should be.
Friends, as it should be.
Feels
Yay!
good.
I love
Friendship
friend.
gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up? I love number go up. Oh, it's like Persona. Nice.
I love when number go up.
Ah, specs point. S-P-E-C-S.
Your
You know,
ass is
sass?
0.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, it looks like ass. Ass,
Your harm
rank
is 0.
ass.
Ass, marts, oys, mapathy, and harm. My harm meter. Your parents love you, they just don't like you very much. Oh, that makes me sad. That's a key.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Like Persona.
It is Persona.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait, we gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone
Bye.
and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
Okay. Don't
A
hit the
beautiful
table.
stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Actually, I wonder if this voice act. This is gonna be a wild fucking cut. I wonder if this voice actor for the narrator is the guy who gives like Iago a tour in that Aladdin bonus feature. That would be so funny if that deep cut were actually true.
She turns that
When did it
megawatt
come
smile
out?
your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Damn, there's so many options that I would like to skip this particular conversation.
It's basically let me skip the tutorial. There's no consequences to it.
Whoa, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work. Hello!
Phoenicia? Did I pronounce that?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's the
you
phone.
must be Skylar. Glad we've got the
I can
human on
accidentally
board
skip a
with
piece
the
of dialogue,
latest
but it
tech
would
from
look like a short
Valdivian.
one.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
That's how I make most of my friends.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool.
Will you fall in love with me?
That sounds so desperate. What look?
Aw, yeah.
Listen, ma'am, it's more of a bunny girl look. I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
It is. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to
There you
keep
go.
track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Oh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Wait, the banister? Really?
Date everything.
I guess that's fair.
You can date the banister.
You can date the text box.
Huh? Don't get too
Yeah,
ahead of
date
yourself.
everything. It was in like one of the trailer stuff
Pleasure to
I
see
didn't
when the
you
game
watch
was first
the
about.
trailers.
Street, the private eye that
Well,
stands
still.
before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Hey, I still watch those. Fuck off.
She gives you a
Also
scrutinizing
gender.
glare through her
Also
magnifying
gender.
glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
This is how I look. This is how I look at everyone when I'm doing mischief. I can cosplay this character.
What have we here?
Oh, we'll get to the one that I want to cosplay in a minute.
The hat would be a little bit hard, but
You know, I wouldn't mind seeing Star with a lot of red hair.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Yes.
yes.
I thought so.
suspected of what?
Being really hot. Being far too sexy. Let's go.
There's no evidence to support it.
Damn.
No!
She just called me Rizless.
Don't worry, I have plenty of evidence.
Care to investigate further?
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
She's blushing. I ship these two more together. Listen. Holds one hand out, holds the other hand out, brings the two girls together. Listen, we got something good going on here.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Can't wait to mess every one of you objects up.
What does that mean? In what way?
I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Rumors?
Ooh, that tickles.
Yeah?
Unlike Skylar's database,
Yeah?
it gives you the lowdown on those
He is
you
the
already
phone.
met. Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Oh, don't say that word. I just get flashbacks to the live-action Little Mermaid. Cool.
Why'd
Can't
you
wait to
watch
find all of
that?
you. I was watching a review, but they played that song a
Oh.
lot because they were complaining about it a lot because it's a bad song. Sorry, Lynn.
It'll be tough,
You don't need to
but
apologize to Lynn.
worth
He makes too much money.
it. The
He'll
more
be
you
fine.
find, the better your specs will be.
I mean, I really liked In the Heights and Hamilton, especially
True.
In the Heights. In the Heights is a really good musical, whether it's the stage version or the movie.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe. It's getting late.
Yeah, I'm not going.
No, he's not in
The
this
last
game.
Yeah,
one we
that's
talked to before I run
Tomorrow?
out of charges.
Question mark. It's. I think. Who's our usual crew for that? That's. Yeah, I know Yuna said they'd be fine for tomorrow. Cause I don't mind missing a session of Gaggle and a session and we'll like I have no idea what the hell the situation is with Guilty as Sock, but I do want to make up that lost time for Phoenix since next week's not gonna be a playthrough week, so I still don't know what I want to do about Xenoblade, but like for now I'm keeping the Phoenix. I'm keeping the weekday playthrough I'm keeping that alternating schedule between playthrough and non-playthrough stuff. So.
Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Okay. So do I just get to pick the last one?
I think you have to answer the rumor, but starting tomorrow, because you're at the end of the day, you get to go wherever you want.
Dislike skeptics, like curiosity, creativity, and passion. Voiced by Felicia Day. You've met Skylar Specs, your pair of date meter glasses that will guide you in awakening objects in the game so you can date. Directly acknowledge that thing's existence. When you're your first object, go to a door, put on the date aviators, and shoot a beam on it. It's me. I put myself first, not because I'm the most important, but because I'm the one who's making all this possible. I'm the one who negotiates a conduit between you and the rest of the dateable objects. I'll write down my thoughts here for you, as well as any progress you've made in any relationships. Let's get dated. Voiced by Lanissa Frederick. I don't know if I know that one.
Vanessa Rena Frederick. She's on Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh. That's who?
Gabby Scholl. Scholla? I don't know how to pronounce it. I've never watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I'm blanking on the characters' names. Besides, like... Holt and Peralta and Terry, but that's just because he shares the name with Zactor. You met Phoenicia, a giggling beauty with a megawatt smile. She's installed some apps to help track fun info about the objects around the house. You need the latest info on anything, look no further than your phone. The only one of us who lives on your person at all times, Phoenicia is never more than a button press away. Make sure to keep her nice and cool, just like her attitude, and never put her on silent. Likes the latest, dislikes anything from last week. Damn. Not a fan of Tomska, I see.
Dang.
I get it. That was funny.
Voiced by Ben Starr. Why do I know that name?
It's Ben Starr. I thought you would know. They closed the page. God damn it. Okay, well, he's like more of a real actor, no voice actor. So I have to actually pull up the IMDb.
I mean,
he played Jimbo in the
Jimbo?
Bellatro
I
thing.
didn't watch that.
Actor Ben Starr.
This name definitely rings a bell, though. Oh,
He's in
there's, like,
Final Fantasy
groups?
16.
Okay. I didn't play Expedition 33 either. This is like, I know I've been playing a lot of new games this month, and I have the Switch 2 games coming up this weekend since Blade was stressing me out a little bit. But like, I don't play a lot of new games. I'm a broke ass bitch. I only got this one because Jessie bought it for me.
Yay.
You've met Dorian, the household gatekeeper who mans each and every portal between rooms. He already considers himself your friend. He really seems to look out for the other objects in the house and wants to make things go smoothly. Makes friends to make him happy. Unemotional, uncompromising, and intelligent enough to know when someone's trying to pull a fast one on him, Dorian is the ideal candidate to keep the unwanted and the wanted in. The unwanted out and the wanted in. Dorian loves friendship more than anything, more so than love itself. He feels that love can cause jealousy and create dangerous situations. Beneath Dorian's icy exterior, there are some mysterious hints that are rich in her life. Who on Earth speaks 9 languages aside from English, for example? Dorian exists in 17 different places around the house. Can you find him in all different forms? Do you even want to? So yeah, this is a different outfit. He's less like about security here. Okay. Likes friendship, dislikes nonsense. Relationship status?
He's on a show called Jamestown.
I know of Jamestown, but I don't think I've... Is that a bunny?
Huh? Don't worry about it.
Potentially.
But I don't think I've actually seen Jamestown. I think I've just heard of it. Oh, Maggie. Hold on. He was there.
If you hit the 1 through 100, it'll also sort by new.
Okay. You've met Maggie, a bookish, sophisticated mystery hound who's always hunting for her next case. You helped her solve a case, and she has invited you to tea as a date. Voiced by Allie Hillis. I don't think I know this one. Maggie
Palutena.
Always...
Palutena.
Oh, neat.
Also a bunch of characters in regular show, like Rigby's mom.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
You haven't seen regular show?
Nah, like I watched the first episode and was like, this isn't for me.
Oh, yeah.
Watch the rest. Same for Adventure Time, although that one I at least watched Fiona and Cake later down the road because that was more up my alley. Much as there were a lot of things I had to do research on. That's fine. Maggie's always on the hunt for the next mystery, whether it's trying to figure out where that table coaster disappeared to, you lost it, who has been leaving the refrigerator door open at 2 a.m., also you, or who forgot to turn the oven off before leaving on that trip to Aruba, again, you. I almost did that once. I almost left the stove on before a trip, or a family did. And then I remembered to grab it.
She's also Lightning from Final Fantasy 13.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's
Maggie
favorite
is on the
character.
case, but there might be a dark side to Maggie's investigative spirit. Years ago, Maggie was in a relationship with a beautiful pair of binoculars. She fell madly, utterly in love. Unfortunately, the binoculars were unfaithful to her, and Maggie has been left trying to protect herself by finding out everything she can about any possible partner. This has left her pushing away anyone who might get close, as she has no sense of when being interested has become being a snoop. Likes evidence, facts, routing up suspects, dislikes privacy and boundaries. Damn, that's a no from me, dog. Dislikes boundaries. Where's the rumor? This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. In this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Directly acknowledge this bling's existence. I assume we have to go for Maggie's for the tutorial.
Yep.
To your bed next. Be upstairs in your bedroom, first door on the left.
Man, if only they spelled it out. Where are we supposed to go?
The piano! I knew it.
Game is still chugging a little bit. Woo. What, my bed specifically? Yeah.
Standing here in
Here
your
she
bed,
is.
I'm struck by the
Oh,
realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
He looks so cozy.
She's all
Gender.
curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh, the lip bite.
Yup.
How are you?
So Jesse, you're cosplaying this like next week, right?
I
I'm
will
ready.
goddamn try.
I'm your guide. We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I don't care, I want to skip. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
I know, right?
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Maybe. I don't see how it's any of your business.
You just bring the giant piano into your bedroom. Yeah, that's who I want to date.
Pivot!
Pivot!
I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Screaming lady, Jesus, the rejection options are really funny. I'd love to get to know you on a more intimate level.
Oh, but I already know you intimately. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here.
Oh, she got that pillow.
See you tonight.
You go sleepy.
It's a date?
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Yeah!
Hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
She's so pretty. They're all so pretty. Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Oh,
Sleepies. All right. And now you can
Good morning. Are you
Oh,
ready to
I forgot.
start getting to know everyone around you better?
You can, in a second, do the thing.
That had some energy of like at the end of Age of Ultron, where like Cap's about to say Avengers Assemble, and they just cut to black.
Avengers.
Maybe finally find some love.
What if I want you to fall in love with me?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you certainly can.
Yes, I win.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Damn.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
But I wanna confess my undying love to you.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I would do if I had this game.
I'm the new user?
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Any other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
Yeah, what about this ad break? Yeah, hold on. Swap over to the TV. And also close music B because I can just click into the game now. Oh, I closed the wrong one, didn't I? Damn. Oh well. I'm gonna go grab some water in the meantime.
Enjoy your water.
Hey, Jesse.
Hey, what's up, Peter?
How much of the game do you know?
I played very briefly right before stream started, and then I also played a little bit of the tutorial. There was one character that I'm like, I feel like I'm contractually obligated to go and talk to this character as soon as possible. So
Okay,
I did.
you probably know more than me then.
Not by a ton. I only got like 2 days into the tutorial, so
Yeah, that's more than I saw my friend play.
I understand.
You know what's in the drawer in the bedroom?
Oh, I don't know what's in there. Actually, I know that there
you
is
don't?
something in the drawer. I never brought it to life.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think it'd be safe for stream.
Oh, right. I don't know. I don't think there was a stream setting anywhere.
If you interact with it, then it's like, hey, do you want to skip this?
Right.
For content reasons?
No, I know that Skylar does have, which we'll get to in a second, but like, you know, she has her content warning mode that she goes into, which is really helpful. But I love how most people, the first content warning that they get is for Betty, and everyone's like, oh yeah, let's go. Content warning, more like a very targeted advertisement from me.
Content warning, more like video game.
Content warning, more like Lethal Company, but but vloggers.
There you go. Now you're talking. You're speaking my language. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I set you up. No, I set you up and you spike it down.
Yeah. Other volleyball metaphors.
You. Well, I'm trying to think of one. You set the trap and I placed the bait.
Yeah, true.
You stand in the middle of the street and I hold old lady's hand. I may be losing my mind.
Oh, trust me. I feel like this game is the game to lose your mind at.
Yippee.
Yippee indeed.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We didn't say anything.
Nice. Okay.
You have no proof.
Back me up, Jesse.
No proof, no evidence. We sat here in total silence.
Why am I doing this? Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Glad you asked.
Where am I?
True. What is a man?
You for a reason. Well.
What is a man?
Mysterious reason.
Ah, Lord. Can I know what the reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you.
Damn it.
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it.
I enjoy that this is fully voiced because, like, as much as I usually like voicing all the characters, the fact that I can just fill in for the player character and that's it, like, that's fun.
I saw it.
I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do and date.
Voice mod. Voice mod. Settings. Oh, now you can hear me. Okay.
Oh, we could hear you the whole time.
Oh, the oop made me think you couldn't hear me. Sorry about that. Carry on. I love this game. If that wasn't abundantly clear.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker, and as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
By the way, this is Felicia Day.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we established it earlier.
Not Valdivian data drones. I definitely know what that is.
That's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Alright, SpongeBob.
Hey, Jesse, now you can say it.
And now, Star, it is my pleasure to tell you that you can finally date everything.
Oh, good, I just saw the tutorial. That's awesome.
Yay!
I need to go to the kitchen.
Who do you want to date?
Yeah.
You can date. Fun fact: you can actually date the credits.
Damn, there's no. I don't see a frying pan anywhere.
Now, keep in mind, half the fun is going to be trying to find the dateable objects.
Yeah.
So let's try not to say where.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Can you crouch?
Is that a frying pan I see? Can I crouch? I can't.
No, it's a trying pan, dummy.
You can crouch. It's shift.
Oh, it's just all of them. Damn, does that work? I guess.
All the cutlery. I guess not
Identify
cutlery.
as a
All the pots and pans.
non-pansexual.
A tall, statuesque man
Oh,
stands
hi.
with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes,
I need to sit
on
properly.
the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello? Okay.
Oh.
Damn.
Whoa. All right.
Rude.
Well, that was kind of a waste.
I didn't even get his name. I don't even know who to look up.
A lot of you have to try multiple times over multiple days.
Name Reggie. Where'd the other one go?
You might have fulfilled it. Oh, yeah, because you met Betty in the tutorial.
Oh,
That's
you're
right.
Well, no. There was 3. It was the Reggie one. It was that, and then there was a third one, wasn't there?
There was a third one. I don't remember what happened to it.
You may have already rendered it, or there were a few bugs I noticed from the
Video
release,
games,
but we'll see.
but also TV.
It's not a CRT though.
You know how I am about TV.
It takes you a moment to
Oh,
realize
hi.
that you have not, in fact, tested the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
And that's on like all my TVs all the time.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Kind of like...
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
Uh-oh.
The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer.
Hello.
The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Ooh, I like being catered to. How much water should
let's get ready to
There's gonna be a lot of thirst. Don't worry, I got my water. I'll be ready.
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
Can we talk about? This is such a detail that, of course, I would notice. The eyes. One's blue, one's red, because 3D glasses.
Oh, it's so good. I'm feeling things.
the character designs are absolutely amazing and hot as
Whoa,
hell.
Nelly,
It's great.
did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
What deli are you going to?
Holy
Telly.
smokes, folks! So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
So I'm getting spammed yet, is what I've learned.
It seems so.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, 5,000? Really?
Damn straight!
Not me.
One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
I love the ones that are blind.
I hate that my brain just like, it was just like, I'd like to get inside your entertainment.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat?
Their lawyers must have been pushed to the brink considering some of the stuff in this game. It's amazing.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Well, I'm sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Sounds great.
Loading programming, loading programming.
Always tell them what they want to hear.
Optimizing for comedy, ha
Hey,
ha.
I mean, I'm being honest. I'm being, I do have a habit of being the people pleaser, but like,
same.
I love watching me some television, you know? I love sitting down and like just, like, I don't do it as much as I would like to, but that's more the ADHD kicking in than anything.
No, I know what you mean. There's a character.
Pump straight to your eyeballs.
There's a character that is probably the most obnoxious character in the game, and I accidentally befriended them by sitting through the entire conversation without being rude.
I mean, I've known people like that.
Yeah.
Me.
No.
Also, I would like to say, for the record, this is also Tom Isaac Robinson from the beginning. This is Isaac Robinson Smith as well.
Wait, who was the other?
He's in this game twice.
Who was the
Tom.
Oh,
On the computer.
that's the manager?
Oh,
that's some brains. That's incredible.
Yeah, Mr.
Oh,
White.
we got.
Yeah, science, bitch.
I haven't seen Breaking Bad yet.
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
I think I've mentioned this before, but I always say it when it comes up. Breaking Bad's in that like bubble of shows that like was really, really big and really, really popular and really, really changed TV that I just never got around to. Like I did not watch like
House.
Walking Dead, Game of Thrones.
You watch House?
I did not watch House. I feel
You
like
watch ER?
I feel like those are in a slightly different genre, like that and Grey's Anatomy, where it's just like medical.
House
drama.
changed television.
Like those are still important, but I didn't hear everybody talking about.
So what genre?
Different era.
Pose on you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, because that's when people actually watch TV and cable as opposed to just streaming services, I feel.
Was this a haiku?
He rhymes everything.
So what genre can I impose on ya with my flawless flow?
Yep.
I asked him about local community access and was not disappointed.
Man, this is hard. I think I'll go with the local community access. Reality competition is tempting because I was watching Some Amazing Race over at Twice a few days back, but it's always interesting to see what's
seriously?
local.
I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station?
How else am I gonna learn close-up magic?
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you.
Definitely not the move, Kelly.
It doesn't work in this stream.
No way in
Yeah,
hell
right.
I'm watching the community access station. There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours.
But I want to watch Vinny Vine Sauce do barbecue. We talked about fruity juice and mustache rides on Labor Day. Grilling a watermelon on Labor Day.
Field day with this. I wonder if he streamed it already.
I've got a great show selection for your inspection. And while watching, we might make a genuine connection. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
He really said no community access channel. I've revoked it.
All right. Let's watch Some Amazing Race.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo?
Oh, Bachelor. Yeah, I can still get with that.
Looks like the tribe has spoken.
I only get that reference because I watch Total Drama. and Game Changer.
I don't get that reference. It's outdated.
It was a reference to Total Drama and no other show.
Rhyme.
But I can't do the I don't get this reference because I've been on the receiving end of that so many fucking times. It's so fucking sad.
Oh, something I wish I could say.
With my pop culture.
Like, that's why I resonated with Samugi so much, besides her just being generally gender, is also just because every few minutes she would just make an anime reference and I would be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works.
Hey, I'm not complaining as long as you don't write a lyric.
I
like,
am.
as long as I don't have to deal like the way I are. Like, that's I'd rather a slant rhyme than a forced rhyme.
All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution.
Ah, like on my Switch 2.
Cougar versus Cougar.
Oh man.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10
Wow, that
older,
is
attractive
just
women must
nailing
rely
the
on their
reality
wit,
show narrator,
resourcefulness, and
tone.
cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries.
Please tell me they bring actual cougars
10
into it.
actual cougars.
Yeah!
With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
This game has exactly what's in this humor, because that's like the 15th time I've said something right before it happened without knowing.
What rhymes with yes?
I get that one.
I don't. I think that's the first one that I am absolutely lost on.
It's Larry David. Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Oh. I should get around to that show.
Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and
that one.
don't.
I get that one.
I will say this every time I bring up Larry David. I've never felt more connected to a character ever before.
That says so much about you.
I also feel connected to House. I feel like I'm House sometimes.
You're connected to the house. You're hating everything in it.
What's up?
I had this
No,
pre-planned.
I said, of course you feel connected
No,
to the house.
it
It was
was
a dumb
the
joke.
dialogue.
Oh yeah.
But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
Aww. Hate when that.
Negative Pro, I think that was just really good voice acting.
That's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob.
The other option, like, yeah, we could go to other streaming services, but that's clearly a sour spot, and like,
yeah,
even in that case, like, do we need more subscription services? Like, fucking, how many do we gotta have to get all our programs? Jesus.
Listen, it's on Poob, all right?
It's literally on Poob.
I've got
It's literally on Poob.
1,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Back to menu A.
All right, let's watch some home renovation.
Time for some narration elation
get some
about home
HGTV.
renovation. Allons-y.
That's
Hey!
Everyone gets that reference.
We did it!
Listen, as much as I would love to watch the Property Brothers after they saved my ass in Wunderling, can we watch some Doctor Who, sir?
From the
I'd love to watch Doctor
creators,
Who.
Home is Where We Buried Grandma, and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction. Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga, and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No
Good to
home
see
is
MC
safe
Whammer
from the
doing
swinging
things
force
nowadays.
of Balls to the Walls.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna bounce back after his one-hit wonder single of "You Are Not Able to Touch This."
I mean,
So, my bow, does this show make you go, whoa?
I hate puns and balls.
No one ever.
I love it. Let's watch.
Nice.
See, I'm perfect for this guy because I will watch anything. Certain things will drive me wild if I watch them for too long because it'll be like, I'll be like a nitpicky asshole, but like, I will give anything a try. Like, if you sat me down in a room and I had nothing to do but like scroll through like any of the streaming services, I would probably, after blowing through all my favorites, just watch whatever the algorithm tosses my way, because I'm just like, it's something new, you know? I'd give it a try at least, you know?
Good to be open-minded.
Just get
The
a
algorithm will
summation of the
lead you in weird
station's
places to
location
leave it
and-
running, though.
Shazbot.
I've made
Hey, Shazbot.
What is Shazbot from? Because I only know it from when Jeff from Community said it.
I feel like I should know, because I know, my mom knows that reference.
But I got the impression it wasn't from Community, but it was
No,
definitely
it's
something
absolutely not from Community. Dang, I can't tell. It's just something my mom would watch. So
Good
that
word.
narrows it down to like around 70s or 80s, I guess. What's wrong?
Yep, Mark and Mindy.
We view. Just move to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
Another casualty of peak TV. Is anything else on it?
Just hang tighty, Aphrodite.
Aww.
I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series.
Well,
So
folks,
what
this is the rest
genre
of the
can I
game.
pose on you with my flawless flows?
Well, now we're
We're gonna be here flipping through channels.
Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense. Just, one more thing.
Columbo?
My wife's a big fan.
Yo. You got some Columbo for me, Kelly? I was just telling Maggie I love me my murder mystery shows.
Yeah.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know.
Gonna crash.
It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
Only $99 a month.
Over your quality programming? Never.
Aw, thanks, Heidi. That makes me feel naughty. Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
Okay.
Whoa.
Alright. I see both the video game controller and the console. And the games? Aw, damn, I might just waste all my shots out here.
There's a good chance that they're all roped into one character. So.
Yeah, the controller and the console are, I know that much.
The game console turns on.
And so do I. I mean,
finally, we're turning on someone.
So do I.
Team 17.
Oh.
Moonstars. Resurgence.
Huh?
This has to be the most immersive
Oh,
video
hi!
game you've ever played.
I'm
Your
interested.
gender?
Is an absolute
Hello.
stunner.
Hi, gender.
She doesn't leave
Hi.
you much time to take in the sight of her.
Her.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
What's your name?
Luna? Oh, you might be my favorite.
Which way do you want to go?
Bro.
There's definitely a good reason to keep coming back to a lot of these
Oh,
because
what?
they all have stories.
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh,
Good for
I
them.
just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
This is why I didn't play Helltakers 2. Or not Helldivers 2. Helltaker 2 I play. Helltaker 2 I play.
What are we gonna do?
Play a warrior.
What the fuck are scroofs?
True.
Unload a whole lot of Zaker charges.
Berserk!
All right.
I'm interested. Don't read into this.
I don't see any red flags whatsoever.
Carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons.
They knew what they were doing with the word
We're near the
goons in
compound of the
2025.
upholders. We have assassin class upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Violence is wrong.
I couldn't bring myself to say that. But I'm really
Let's go. We got the right equipment.
Yeah.
I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
I mean, I'd love to get through the sensors with her.
You know, I'm getting a Robbie
we going?
vibes.
Is that where you're supposed to put the sensor bar on the Wii?
Death to the final boss.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open.
Well,
in no
that's why
time.
she sounds familiar.
You know the voice actress?
Well, I mean, I'm looking them up.
Luna, tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average.
Oh.
We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to truck everything up here on my homeworld.
And who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Whoa.
Luna picks the
That's
lock,
okay. Well,
allowing you to
no,
peer
that's too
inside.
mean to me.
You can see hallways filled with shining
Be nice.
electronic doors off into the distance.
I deserve that after my break. I deserve to be kind to myself.
Yeah.
Yes, you better
Yeah.
be.
We all do.
Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
Sounds
It is.
dangerous.
Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Oh, how do I want to do this?
Who cares? Guns blazing.
Let's
Yeah.
When have I ever been a strategist?
Yeah, that's why you haven't played
After
100 line
nearly a
yet.
few shots spring from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Ah, bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon!
That's really fun.
Cease! 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 Plasmadrites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Something stiffened form joke.
Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon,
I love the
she
sprite.
hangs limply in
Oh
your
yeah,
arms
I was
for a
like, don't
moment.
sprite to me
Enjoying
like
the
that.
ride.
I'm gonna need 5 minutes.
Again, very
some of
gender. I would do this. This is me.
True.
Some of the lip bites are insane, honestly.
God. This. Oh man.
Can smile.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
This is when he finally
Ah,
to Stanley
We
Parable.
lost a lot of gear there in the Tristed battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
I love Minecraft.
What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench.
Oh man, I love Dead Space. Something.
This
like a
thing
soul.
can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
I think that was mainly in 3. The one people don't like.
Doesn't take compliments.
What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard.
Love
One
getting zonked.
globule, one wood, and one scrap skin.
Can we make it that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
One wood.
Got it. And then?
One globule.
Got it. And then?
One screw skin.
Got it. And then?
That's it, I think.
All right. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together, and it's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The scruff skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
You and Luna make your way through the
always
final
good to make sure
threshold
you got the right
and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no.
Always
it
bring
is.
protection, kids.
Jesus.
Horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die!
Listen, ladies. Can't we just get along? Inside, I'm having a fight between like the side of me that is like really into like heroic women, and the one who's really into villainous women. It's just
Inside you, there are two bunnies. They're fighting.
It's just Samus and Dr. Coyle fighting each other inside my mind. Sounds rad as hell, actually. Thank you, Solid, for the resub for 11 months. Take care of your business. I think Yuna also did one earlier that I missed. So thank you both.
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Who is Celine?
Who
Be a
is
lord,
that
though.
with you? Some low-level peon? I always send those to the Drock pits. Do you need
Not
to
the
know
truck
anymore?
pick.
We kill her.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
Use items!
You got a no scope.
This!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide. Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
My hot lady.
Wow, did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile.
A lot of moon
Couldn't
names.
have done it without you.
We like the moon.
Could this be something more?
Well, I'd love to be friends with you.
Okay.
Oh.
Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
I'll take that. Nothing wrong with being friends.
No, of course not.
My friend. This time for good.
Hell yeah. I assume the the video game as well would do the same.
I think so,
You can
yeah.
try it if you want. Really want
You
to.
don't use
probably
the
look it
hard,
up.
it's the same one.
So a remote that might go to Telly as well, given.
I think it does.
There's one that I know about that I'm curious about. If I can find it. One of the few characters that I knew about ahead of time. The floor.
Yeah, you can do the floor.
It said date everything from the window to the
Oh my
wall.
goodness, an exercise place. I assume that's Telly
But-
again.
Yeah. Can you date the sweat that drips off your balls though? That's the real question.
Rather not. Our bathroom.
Understandable.
Hey there, it's me, Sweaty.
No.
Okay, but that voice is actually like one of the dateables way too much.
Sweaty, go back to
Yippee.
bed.
What
are you looking for? Let's put our brains together.
Just electrocute myself to death, why don't I?
And just mess around with your fuse
Oh,
box.
this probably can't happen because I got no.
That's a late plot point thing. I haven't even gotten in there yet.
Do I not have an attic?
The attic is the locked room up there.
Ah, so I don't have access to the attic yet.
Not yet. We gotta
Who's in the attic?
find our way in.
Well, we'll find out later then. Ship in a bottle.
That's a fun one.
You want to look at the decks, or are you gonna do that when the day's done?
We can date the candelabra from Beauty and the Beast. Let's go with my other media interest. Let's get some
The
tunes
beautiful
in.
flapper you
Oh,
see
hello!
before you stands in
Whoa!
stark contrast to the strange music that
I like her
plays
face.
when you turn on your record player.
I like her everything.
She's so cute.
Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
Hell yeah! I love to dance. May I have this dance?
Ah, pipe down and just dance already.
Hell yeah!
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
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 How you doing?
Rainy.
Mm-hmm. I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
You were one of the first things I came to. I could have phrased that better.
Oh no!
I was gonna come around soon.
Uh-huh. Baloney.
Oh.
Can we get
Well,
baloney?
anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here, even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
It's probably because you're playing them the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here.
Well, if she's happy with it.
Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
All right, I
You
got
have one more left.
So I'll humor Amber. I saw that rubber ducky in the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
Rubber ducky.
That's a reference I didn't expect from you.
What, Sesame Street?
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you.
I don't think
Their
this
charming,
one belongs on
duck-like
Sesame
appearance
Street, to
does
be
nothing to
honest.
diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
Oh.
I know this actress. This voice seems familiar.
I'm looking. Oh.
Who the duck
You want
are
me to tell you? Or do you want
I
to
asked
find out
first.
later?
We can pick the thing later.
Okay.
I asked second.
Second.
Then I'll ask third, like this is a ducking competition. Who the duck are you, jerk?
I can hear it. I can hear it so much.
Santa Claus.
Ho, 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 and a merry dickmas. Sure hope you brought me some gifties, Daddy.
Hello? Oh, okay.
What? Huh?
Out!
I'm getting very mixed messages here.
no! I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Oh.
Oh, finally.
This is actually a good
Tell
one.
me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Okay.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
That's nice. Oh, I love that. Love to see content warning. Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred.
That's
I
really
swear.
nice to see.
Pinkies.
It is.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
What kind of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
I'll do that for the sake of the stream. I don't think I'll need any of those content warnings, but I always still try to opt towards content warnings when like doing game for stream because other people need it. So
It's a good idea.
They can know they can know when to come back.
In my experience, none of them are too bad so
On it.
far, but still
Content
good to
aware
have.
mode,
Absolutely.
activate. Okay.
I think I found what it is on the wiki.
Oh
So I
my
won't say if you care. Oh no, she's gonna say it. Never
I
mind.
have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy, very profanity-laced energy, very everything.
That's okay. People say that about me too.
If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd
Okay,
skip
well they don't
this
say
one.
that about me. I'm not usually rude.
I dare you.
I think it.
You
I
could
think
be.
it can also give you specifics.
I love the duck with a knife on the jacket.
It's just that one image.
No, give me the full degeneracy.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
Show me. What do you think, I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
Okay.
Fun fact, she did that in the demo, and I thought it was a demo-specific thing. It wasn't.
Oh?
Hey,
Sam!
how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kinda. My life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
That's something I have to say very frequently.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Every time you
You
take a
living
break, I feel like you say that all the time.
I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere?
Or was that
So
duck
what
hot?
was
Oh,
it?
you know.
Because everything is hot.
Glasses with a certain power.
What power?
They make chichingas out of stuff in your house. That's so fun. I love that that's how they put that. Oh, I gotta go with that answer.
Gajinkas? Human version of non-human shit?
Thank you for spelling that out.
Hearing Emily Axford say jijinkas, I don't feel real right now. Like that doesn't. Those are two worlds that I've had in my life that are just like crossing in the weirdest way possible.
Your voice.
Also, this is exactly how I type. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and
More?
there's more.
I'm still on the first part.
We're hanging out.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Why would I make this up? I'm
True.
1,000% serious.
See,
Just
this is what
do you
I feel like
How?
if this happened to
Why?
Star,
You
I would be Sam in
seriously
this
have magic
situation.
date furniture fuck glasses?
I do not. I believe you 100%.
Magic date furniture fuck glasses. Don't disrespect the date viators.
Date viators? too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
I'm still reeling from her saying Jachinkas.
That's fucking perfect delivery. Holy shit.
Oh, David Moyes.
So, fun fact, your Datadex has actually updated too. So, if you wanted to read more on all the interactions that you've just had, even if it's a repeat interaction.
Can't interact with those two unless I do that again. Okay.
And remember, you can sort by new.
All right.
By the way, is your Datadex making a clicking sound nonstop? Because mine was. I'm not sure if it's just a problem with my PC
It doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
It did for me.
I'm not gonna read out the
sounds good.
whole thing this time. I did that before, but I'll just keep it at this. I'll just look at the voice actors and the likes and dislikes. Reloading shooting corridors. Scroops upholder Celine. Voiced by Shelby Young.
Shelby Young.
Also,
you go.
Oh, okay. The icon below her icon, the video game console thing, shows what specs points you get for befriending, loving, or hating her.
Okay.
Same for every other ones.
So it's very funny, that whole sequence of like that seemed vaguely Star Wars-esque, because she does voice Princess Leia in multiple Lego Star Wars projects.
Oh, that's funny.
She's also Yuko in Persona 3 Reload, the Strength Arcana, and Miss Minute in Marvel What If.
Huh? In What If?
Yeah, in What
Oh,
If.
in the game, I bet. I was like,
Yeah.
Miss Minutes doesn't show up in the show, but she does show up in the game. Surprised it's not Tara, though. It's Miss Minutes in the game.
Tara
Likes
Strong's not in this,
redacted,
is she?
dislikes extremely redacted. This one's short enough. You met Rebel, and I've seen angry, profanity-driven shit talker. Skylar warned you about content, but you said you were okay with it. Seemed like Rebel didn't care. Punk, and full of spunk. Or punk, and full of spunk. They are a rebel without a cause, and they do not give one single duck what you think. Voiced by Amanda Hufford. Why do I know that name?
That's Ragatha from the Amazing Digital Circus.
Ah, okay.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Voice actors and actresses' ranges never fail to amaze me, honestly.
Likes dancing, gabbing, swinging. Dislikes teetotalers. Every time I see this word, I think about, was it Justin and his wife? No, it was Griffin and his wife, where she sees the word teetotaler and she says teetotaler.
I think of Peasant's Quest when the Carrick is offended by being offered a cold one.
Janelle Randall, who's that?
I don't know what she's most known for.
Fair enough.
She's Cookie in Fairly Odd Parents: A New Wish. Don't know that character because I haven't seen it. She's Senator Wilkes in She the People.
I haven't seen that.
I don't know. Angelina Franklin in Law and Order Special Victim Unit.
It suddenly feels like you're in a dating sim. No shit. Likes resting, fluff, big hugs. Dislikes morning. Damn girl, me too. Voiced by Mela Lee. Who's that?
She's Tiki from Fire Emblem. And also Rin from Fate.
I know Tiki mainly because she's an assist trophy in Smash.
I think something else I would have to find.
Receive +5. Your tributes after retaining a love, friend, or even hate status with any dateable object for the first time. You can even plan out which tribute you might get by checking which specs icon shows up on each datable's profile in the data deck. So I think I got Poise from the door, but I should have something from somebody else. We're friends with the door and the video game console, so
sometimes, usually, you're gonna have to do multiple days worth of an individual character to actually get that bonus.
Okay. Okay, so that's why we have the poison story in. Then Luna.
Yeah, you haven't. There's more to that. I'll say that much.
Oh, what is that icon? Empathy. Okay.
Mepathy.
Empathy.
I only have Reggie in terms of rumors. Okay. I think we're good then to keep going. I see Nicole was being very gay earlier.
True. I'm being very gay.
Yeah, so am I. Speak with Maggie for more
I'm not.
rumors. Hi.
No. I mean, I guess it's your choice, but...
Oh my god, yes, yes, my favorite character, yes!
Do whatever you want,
wait,
I guess.
No, I remember who voiced this character. Yeah, I'm going for it. Fuck it.
Oh my god, he's the best.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom.
Oh,
where the
yeah.
toilet is. He's dressed in white and gold.
I'm 2 for 2 on
but
being
where
on
his
the exact
outfit
same
is
part.
clean, the look he gives you is
Where the
downright
character is.
dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems
Toilet
more
man.
than clear that curiosity doesn't go both
His
ways.
hair is a toilet brush.
Out of the plunger.
Hey.
Let me hear his voice.
I gotta pee. Open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
I don't like that. I don't like
What's
that
the
you
best?
reacted to that. Ooh. Good beatboxing though.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or boss about flow.
Okay, now you're losing me.
What? Your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean Pissoir, out of control.
Pissoir.
Over, under, never, blunder. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
The fart noises are killing me.
The percussion sends it.
Holy crap.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Lou's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know? Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
I don't know how Cleon would feel about the French character being the toilet.
I can hear.
Oh my god.
I can hear hints of the voice that I'm expecting.
You got to take a seat so you can deposit.
But I do like that it's, you know, different
So
than his other voices.
His bars have no right to go this hard.
You said, hold on, I zoned out from what you were saying, Peter. Say that again.
I was saying I can hear hints of the voice I was expecting from this voice actor, but I do appreciate that it's not just like his normal voice or whatever, you know?
Also, I want to point out, I hate that he says, or maybe you ate the pizza, because guess what I'm currently eating right now? I hate this so much. I've lost my
I
appetite.
keep forgetting he's Philbo. How do I always forget about this fact?
That's amazing.
Because, like, I remember all of his
could
other
never
voices,
forget.
but I forget about Philbo. Like, I remember the Genshin one.
That's
Which
part of
isn't
why I
Ryuji
played
as
Bugs.
well,
That's
then.
part of why I played Bugsnax, because he was voicing Philbo.
Yes, this is Max Middleton, for who
Yeah,
don't,
you know,
for everyone who
amazing.
doesn't know.
Better.
To know me? To know me?
Otherwise known as Ryuji from Persona 5, baby.
And always one thing only.
He's just like me for real, I mean Ryuji, not Toilet Man.
Dream and porcelain.
Listen,
Jean
Jean-Loup
Going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Okay, as cursed as the actual lyrics are, Max has got a good flow.
the delivery and oh, it's so good. I love it.
Consider me appealed to. No, well, no, I don't want to. Yeah, that's nice.
Be honest.
It's
Y'all
not nice.
disrespecting the toilet.
It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best.
Like, there's so many rap songs where I'm just like, you have an amazing flow, but if I listen to any of the words, I can't get attached. Then again, like, as stupid as the lyrics to Astronaut in the Ocean are, I still love that song. So like, I can't speak.
I'm still of
You
the
feel
opinion
like an
that
astronaut in the ocean.
Yeah,
I'm
people
of the
talk too
opinion
much,
that
put the shit in slow motion. Oh no, that lyric is different when talking to a toilet. Do not shit in slow motion. That sounds painful.
You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him?
There's the controller.
Impossible! The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep.
Damn, he's got me there.
In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates.
Oh yeah.
And toilet?
Pansexual king.
But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
Yes, I will rap. I am the best at rap.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Don't worry.
Oh, God.
I can do that on a daily basis.
I can do that on a thrice
I'm
daily
the crap
basis.
all over
In
the place.
bathroom. I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
For real.
You misunderstand him. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Oh, God.
Cool
Show him you can crap.
Not until after this ad break.
I want to know how much Max was like laughing in between takes.
I would not be able to say this with a straight face. I would have to take.
I would get fired.
Arnold
They would
Schwarzenegger.
recast me instantly.
He honestly has some of the best dialogue I've ever seen in this game, and there's some good dialogue in this game and the subsequent. Oh my god, like.
I love Max so much. I love Ryuji so much as well.
Who's everyone's favorite so far?
We're talking to him.
I already said it.
Gotta be Luna. Luna.
It was frame one.
Luna's good. I'm trying to think
True.
what else I have.
I'm a big Betty stan. What
Betty's
can I
great.
say?
Betty's great.
You're a bed stand?
Yeah, I'm a nightstand.
Oh, that's a fun one. Also, the dresser, quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
What do you mean Max Middleton is the chickens, boars, and frogs from Fortnite?
Yeah.
How do you get knowledge on that? Who tells you this?
I'm so sad that I only just now during the ad break thought to make a toilet reference.
What do you mean he's Overflow from Ben 10? Ben 10
Middleton still?
2016.
I just love
I
how
think
his
I knew
name
that
is
Ben
probably.
10
I just like how his name is probably a Star Trek Next Generation reference in the best, worst possible way. Jean-Luc Pissoir. Jean-Luc Picard. Anyway.
The line must be drawn here. No further.
Good.
God, I need to get back into Star Trek.
I've been watching Strange New Worlds and what's it called? Deep Space Nine with my mom, and I'm enjoying it so much. Both of them.
I keep tossing around the idea of watching Voyager for one of my headmates, Seven, but I never get around to it because again, ADHD's a bitch.
Yeah. Deep Space Nine hits real good right now. Like it was ahead of its time by far, even for Star Trek standards.
I think that's my dad's favorite.
It's different because they're not traveling a ton, but like the political intrigue and like the relevance to modern day is really something. And Lower Decks is just fun. I love how they wrote a different track for literally every dateable.
The OST goes hard, probably.
Oh yeah,
Listen to
no,
all of it because I don't have the game.
I bought this and the DLC, and the DLC is interesting to say the least.
I think
Attempted to get
started
the
too.
DLC, but I was like, nah. I shouldn't
You
be
didn't?
open
I thought you did.
For sure.
No, because Jessie bought me the game.
Oh. I've enjoyed the DLC for what it's worth.
What the hell? I don't.
One of the DLC things, you just have a red shirt that you never see, but everyone comments on it. It's pretty great.
I don't think people will interpret that the way that you want them to.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Little Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you.
I did swap over to the gameplay screen, didn't I?
You're good, yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
On a related note,
also, which
Voltaire was my number 2 pick.
Oh, no.
Voltaire!
How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
One of the best lines coming up.
But all I've ever wanted is a pacey narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
No.
Correct! Jean-Loup is glad you understand this. The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever.
That's always awful when that
You
happens.
need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
I don't think
I
we're ready yet.
want a rhyming off between Telly and Jean-Loup.
Wonder if that's a thing. That'd be so cool. Honestly, Jean-Loup would win, but I'm biased.
Vent Among Us.
No.
You have no idea though how accurate that is.
Breeze tickles at your
Oh
neck.
God.
You feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Just saying hi. It's the one slur.
You're saying
Unless.
I think one of my favorite dialogue options in this, like ever, was one of the characters just said "Among Us" in normal conversation, and you can respond with "Among Us," and they're just like, "Yes, Among Us," and they don't mention it again. It's the best.
Not now. Not here. Not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
I love him.
What the hell is your
And
name?
he's
Let me
already
look you
gone.
up.
Alright, well, we seem to be sticking with a theme here.
Is it bathroom day?
I guess.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully
hello.
over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize.
I see we found someone.
Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Wait, is he in the mirror?
He is the mirror.
Man in the mirror.
Man in the mirror.
Star, this is date everything.
I'm starting with the man in the mirror. Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this?
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I totally see it. Thanks for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
Thanks. I really love hearing that.
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
It took me a lot of years, Amir, but I'm proud of it.
Aww.
Oh, sure. People always tell me I could model.
Yeah.
Technically
I can
not a
see this for
fan.
Now that's a +2 joke.
God, I love Viva's videos.
Also,
Sad
real
she wasn't
quick,
at MomoCon, but it's understandable.
I keep running into. I keep like, oh, I found the person. Let me click on them and see what else they voice, and then it's this game and then some other thing, and it's like, okay, let me go to IMDb, and then it's like almost nothing. It's like, god damn it, being something more popular.
Maybe. Maybe. We'll see.
Oh my goodness. That boost of confidence. I can actually see it spreading over your face like the most invigorating flush.
Fuck. I hate that this is working. It's a fictional character who's a mirror.
Flash Jean-Louis say nothing.
You're a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until
really
they're
nice
a great,
hair.
big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
That was very nice. Not the electrical outlet, damn.
I think you can. You just may have just.
At least not here.
Yeah.
Yoke of all. Tempting.
Boarding equipment, boxes,
Teddy bear.
old decorations.
Yeah.
Baseball.
I think most of the sporting stuff is the same, but
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Oh, I gotta know about the triangle.
I haven't seen that one yet. That'd be cool.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence.
Very
Her hair
tender.
resting on
Would
one
date.
hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Hey there.
Ow. You're disturbing my thoughts.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm in. Hold on, I'm in.
Have to say it.
Oh my god. Don't be that'd be funny, don't be a square.
My bad.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
That sounds like Great Lyle.
You would be absolutely 100%.
It is great. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You got it.
Ooh,
My content aware has given me a tickle. Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
This
If
is not
dealing
fine.
with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About who?
I forgot she's Miss Chalice.
What?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
Gray plays a lot of characters. She's one of those.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
She's in fucking everything.
My favorite character of hers is obviously from my favorite show, and that's Frankie Foster from Foster's Home. Frankie's just got such a chill vibe, usually, except when she's stressed. Which like that's a mood.
or all of Azula.
Frankie is gender, like she's trying her best.
I don't mean this in a bad way.
Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
But she's like alternate Tara Strong,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of voice actors and actresses who have been around in tons of roles constantly over the years. Like
Steve Bloom, I believe, is also in that.
Steve Bloom is fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
He is?
Falker. Yeah, you not seen how many stuff Steve Bloom's in?
I'm taking what you said literally.
It's so funny to me because Steve Bloom has done everything like Spice from Cowboy Bebop, but I know him as the G-Man in Psychonauts 1, which is just the nichest role.
I forgot about. I was thinking Toonami, he's Tom, and he's also most Wolverines. I think he's a Starscream and Transformers Prime. He's Green Goblin. I gotta meet him once. He signed so some voice actors sign for specific characters that you're a fan of, and I really couldn't decide between Green Goblin and Starscream. So he just signed for both, and I was just like, that's so nice.
Aww.
Yeah. So many of them are so sweet.
Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Yes, I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie. But
I'm in.
About you.
That makes sense for you.
You ever been to Triangle Island?
No.
What's with the disdain, Poindexter?
It wasn't disdain.
Let me guess. You're one of those people who doesn't own a TV.
No, I am.
He's right over there!
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
Oh, we gotta take the air fryer.
There's literally a TV right over there.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Just hear me out, alright? Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island.
Dimensional plus.
They gotta pair off into groups of
A
three,
Pythagorean
and every
paradise.
week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all.
Why not $3 million?
And bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's
Oh
all
my
just
God.
so deliciously dramatic.
You should be on that show.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah. Can't you just imagine me in a bikini? Two nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach? Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun setting just so. Too good to be true, ain't it?
It doesn't have to be.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. Whatever. I've officially spent way too much time on this conversation. Let me get back to my fantasy. It was just getting good. Get out of here! Scram!
Okay,
But,
okay.
See you around or whatever.
Oh.
Hey. There's no need
This character.
Back in the closet with you, Tina.
All right, I just had a very funny idea. Imagine a tier list, but it's not like the character
me,
portraits.
your
It's
CEO,
just like the actual
David
objects they
Reginald
represent, and then just
I'm right
show
here
that
in
with
the
no context.
awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel, just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics
Oh my
of this
God.
groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Yeah, remember when I said the lawyers were gonna have a field day with this game? The lawyers working for this game?
This is hitting very close to home to a lot of things for, like, real world.
I really respect it because it approaches it with a mostly lighthearted tone, and I can appreciate that.
Also, I don't know why I didn't look this up before, but you know who that voice was?
David Moist, I mean Most.
Who?
It was Jameson Price, also known as Sojiro Sakura.
That's why. I was like, his voice is hella familiar.
What is that a box of?
I think it's decorations from various... She's a cool one.
Also, fun fact about Jameson, like, I think he like taught or teaches like a college class, and one of his students made a TikTok where he dressed up as Sojiro Sakura to surprise him on his last day.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She
I like
speaks
this.
some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Hey there, new friend.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
So true.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Uh-oh.
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Man, I just lived that, girl.
You cool with that?
It is your diary.
Carry on, then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
You are so weird,
Sand
and
on
I'm
the beach was
into
stuck
that.
under my nails.
I get that a lot.
Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
I think it's normal for people to forget things.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret. Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
Oh no, it's the drums. I'm gonna get attacked by John Sim.
The drums of liberation.
Dinner time! Not making any sense.
Haven't you noticed? Never mind. At this point, since I've made my point, it doesn't matter. Come back for the county fair if you want a real point. The illusionist has a cane.
He talks like Hamsar. Is this sexy? Is this modestly hot Hamsar over here?
Oh my god. So eloquent compared to Monthly Hot Hamsar.
Diana.
That's a bit.
With that,
for no one.
She's gone.
Oh, that's who it is.
She's gone.
She truly is the pride of
that
the
is.
Why didn't I realize
that? Is Erica
Impressive news out of
Hartlatcher,
Valfest.
which is
really too bad.
on to
That particular
complicated.
partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype, and I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you. Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
I'm to say. A brand new day.
Got no remorse. Oh, you pre-ordered. Oh, cool. Wait, did you pre-order? Because I thought the pre-order is how you get the bird.
Jessie bought it earlier.
Jessie bought it before the game was out, so technically,
Gotcha,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so there was a bird at the windowsill for the for pre-ordering. Yeah, and that's all it does.
Yep. Cute though.
So who you gonna date next?
I don't know. There's a lot of really good options, I assume.
Would you like me to push you in a direction that I think you would find very fun, or would you like to explore blindly still?
I'm open to suggestions. Worst I can do is
Okay.
just say no to him.
Yeah, I would definitely. Sorry, I don't know to hijack, but I think we're thinking the same thing. I would interact with the couch without flirting with it for a second.
Oh, that's not the one I was gonna say. I was gonna say the microwave. The microwave, I think, is very funny.
I don't know why when you said that, my first thought is that like fucking meme that Claire played during the Half-Life streams where one of the scientists is just like, stop fucking with the microwave!
The Half-Life scientists are in a
An
league of their
armored
own.
soldier
Oh.
with absolutely haunted eyes taps you on the shoulder. His
I see
iron
the
grip
Half-Life
jerking you
reference might
towards
have
him
not been too
before you
far
even get
off.
a chance to introduce
That just looks like Gordon Freeman
No.
right there.
I get Duke Nukem vibes,
Ranger.
honestly.
Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached.
Is that Patrick Sykes?
Thank the immortals
No.
who made
No.
it here alive.
The hell is your name?
The who?
He stares at you for a few moments. But he doesn't remove his
That
hand
look.
from your shoulder.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a separatarian.
A what?
In that case, thank the non-denominational person and/or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers who may not even exist at all.
Thanks, I really feel included. Okay, sure.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners?
Oh
Name's
my
Nukem.
god.
I knew it! I knew it!
Nukem.
Oh, they are treading on thin ice with these names.
If you talk to Luke Nukem, you like men.
This guy has so many voices. Which one? I need like a list.
IMDb.
No, I knew who this was off the bat.
No, I mean like I need to make my own
Is
list.
this John St. John?
No.
Aw.
That
Except
would be
the faces in the walls, of course.
That would have been perfect.
What the flippies, Theodore?
But I try to tune them out.
What?
Persona.
Ah.
Mostly because I already
Yeah, it's Travis Willingham.
Oh, okay. Thor,
Yeah, he's
Knuckles,
Cell,
yeah.
he's Thor, he's Knuckles, he's Guile, he's Superman. The list just goes on and on.
And Nuke 'em, huh? Like Duke.
Oh my god.
No, my title is Combat Crew Commander. But I did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
What's a Viscount?
The hell are you asking me for?
Fair
What do I
enough.
look like? Some sort of Viscount?
Fair enough.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Yeah?
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Oh, did I check the date thing for the people we saw yesterday? I should check that.
No.
Where's the data?
I have them pulled up.
Go feral.
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty. Not like you.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Oh, they did. But I'm very resilient.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Cruck! Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Thanks, brah. Appreciate you.
It's Luke. But I appreciate you too, Ranger. Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Exciting! Tell me more, you hunky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice. I have a hard time keeping track of all this lore. What's that have to do with my tendies?
Thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation.
All three of those answers are very me answers.
An electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death to the
Also
Death
sure,
Zone
Rick.
to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron.
Isn't that actually? Yeah, it's part of the microwave. That's funny.
Not Deathtropolis.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target. The Swarmer's subterranean nest.
That is a good
The
one.
device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the
glasses are
Swarmers,
really nice
and
touch.
winning this war.
After you do the sync, I have a recommendation that's very star coded, honestly.
You're going to die?
Hopefully not. Not with your help. But also, most likely, yes. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast
Week
of
later.
irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
So, like, a date?
Affirmative, Ranger. A date with destiny. Time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the
I don't know how
immortals
you're
watch
gonna
over and protect
meet him at 0700 hours when you wake up at 9:00 a.m. every day.
Just turn the clocks back. I'm sure they're fine.
Of course, yeah.
You want the kitchen sink? Alright.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the date theaters, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Yeah, I'd do that too if I look like you.
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong? Besides, you
Listen
know,
closely.
the whole...
There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Yeah? Who do you appear to be?
No!
Sinclair.
Stop that pop-up screen!
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Who?
And I'm not a
Huh?
sink.
What?
Oh, no.
Insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Hello? This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on.
To...
Just how weird this is gonna get.
Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, how long have you been playing this game? I choose to read that as I'm gonna goo.
I like weird. Sure.
Try this on for size, then.
Dudsy!
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Tray, Sudsy? Go to your tray.
Hey, are we gonna talk about you, like, being self-aware about the fourth wall and saying you're some guy from Florida, was it?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, can we go back?
We'll begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley. Let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
He just makes me think of the robot from Treasure Planet.
I gotta see that.
More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Okay! Guess we're moving on!
We're moving on.
That's all it took.
Fuck it, the fruit.
Okay.
The first
someone
word
as
that comes
fruity
to
as
mind
me.
as you evaluate the strange
Ah.
figure standing before you is delicious.
Good morning and good
Intended
night.
to be salacious, it's just he looks edible.
Please do not eat this man.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is
Ah.
a culinary journey around the globe.
Good one,
Like
Al.
Nickelback.
Downright
What?
mouth-watering, but you're not
Huh?
sure the feeling is mutual. His expression
I
suggests
swear to God, if we
he's
find a
less
nickel
than
and it's a
impressed with you.
Nickelback reference, I'm gonna scream.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
You're very posh. Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that.
Found
This
him.
fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain
Grapefruit?
minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Oh, that E is not matching the rest of the font.
Oh yeah, it's not weird.
Covenant Live.
Well done.
I mean, I figured black because you said
Hey.
it was white.
Yeah.
Now, can you do even better?
Oh no. I know my limits. I guess the Sancerre?
You've hit it spot on. I did not realize I was in the presence of a master sommelier. How did you know?
I'm psychic. Interesting. Okay, so this is our first time seeing the things that we need more fill.
Some of them you need like a lot of stat boost to do, and you can actually get bad endings or bad routes if you're not careful.
Lucky guess?
You and I both know luck had nothing to do with it.
I know my stuff.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic
I'm psychic when
extraordinaire.
funny, sir.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous,
Or when
and
thirsty,
vain
I guess.
Or some of what they want to hear.
Salutations.
Thirsty.
I like it, Michelin, because Michelin.
Yeah.
I get it.
Have you
Oh,
heard
because
of-
he's food!
Have you heard of Soylent? Jesus Christ.
The face when the food eats you.
I consider myself something of a foodie, actually.
I have to say, I already find your taste quite impressive.
That's rare. Usually I just say I'm into Yasuhiro Hagakure and everyone's just like, why?
Ooh la
I'm
la.
afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
That would be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Ooh.
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Hawaiian Fusion? I'm in.
You find yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements. Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style.
Hey! Should have been
Aloha,
slipped into a
friends.
Korean barbecue. Oh, hello. I feel like I should check in on you later. Why do you have... Oh, because your couch, right? I was like, why is there money in your, like... In your
They keep the
area?
chair.
Welcome to
Oh,
Two
actually, maybe
Currents,
not.
a Hawaiian fusion experience.
I think he's a futon.
My mon ami.
Oh, yeah.
You've worked hard to create the
Are
atmosphere.
you in nothing?
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
I feel like it's
I
over
should
the
not be
characters
surprised
I
by
don't know
one
yet. With Abel here.
You should probably guess who
Pure
Abel
fusion.
is.
I'm humbled that you think so.
I agree, Koa. This is so far quite delightful.
Please, take a seat.
Koa pats his lap.
Don't mind if we do.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
Koa's lap is pretty comfy.
I'm glad to have you on it.
And me at the same
Whoa.
time. How scandalous.
Ah.
Whoa.
Listen, I'm here for this. I'm here for
Whoa.
it. I'm here for it.
If there's anything I
Gentlemen.
can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Mental
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun. Thinly sliced beef dipped in egg
so
batter and fried.
Oh.
And of course, some kalua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with it.
How are you making me hungry while I'm eating?
Right?
God, I need to go. I need to go.
Are you thirsty and hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
Damn.
Take care of two things at once.
Oh, that's interesting. Put down vegetarian options. That being said, where's the Hawaiian influence? Or unless that's the Kahlua pork.
Go with your heart.
Kalua pork is as Hawaiian as it gets.
Okay, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Do try to keep up.
That's, yeah, that's on me.
I'll be right back with your food. In the meantime,
Failed
some of
perception
our
check.
special soju.
How about something alcoholic instead? Sure, Genbao or Gonbei? I don't know Korean.
Gonbei.
Gonbei.
Nice one.
Okay.
I definitely didn't
here's
fuck up
your
the
order.
pronunciation.
Dig in.
At least you didn't call sake non-alcoholic.
Yeah. Listen. I may have missed the context clues, even though I literally said out loud that I really shouldn't have. But I know.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs. The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fermented vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce, and rice. Lots of rice.
This game can make you feel anything as long as it's hungry or horny.
Huh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is unlike anything I've ever had before.
It slaps.
So I love it.
I agree. To have made something so original and yet so delicious is a real win. Koa, you've outdone yourself. And I must applaud your open mind.
Of course. Especially when it comes to food, but also just generally speaking.
I find that to be quite sexy.
Oh.
My friend and I are about finished here. Koa, thank you for having us.
You two are welcome back anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
Sorry I didn't understand Hawaiian culture. I'm very white.
You understand Japanese culture, okay?
Well, that's just because
That's because she's a weeb.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to really strongly encourage you to go shake Koa without the glasses.
Oh, sure. I also have notifications on my phone as well.
Yeah.
Valentine's! Yo, it's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like,
Not
this
sure it's
stuff
a
for
virgin
real is
mojito
legit
bar.
so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. Age 19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, "You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass. And I'm like, "Okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them?" But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin?
Fuck it, Franklin.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
You trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Yeah, I basically guessed that.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway,
Yeah.
I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
You can order a real drink, dude. I mean, unless you're broke, I guess. But in that case, like, I don't know. Go to a library. All right. I gotta know. Oh, it's just a whole staircase. I might as well.
She's cool.
A distinguished beauty
Ah,
greets you with an elegant
hello.
wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Love the
Oh,
representation.
hello,
of this game.
dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and
That's
down
a really
between
nice
floor and
name.
ceiling.
Stella. Oh, she's got a little steer purse. That's cute.
I love her. She's adorable.
I don't mind the creek. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step.
I take it two steps at a time. Well, I'm a little quirky like that, a little chaotic.
At least that's what they say.
That's a lot of steps.
Just take it step by step.
I'm kind of bad at doing that, ma'am. Struggle with
By
that.
step.
Maybe take some smaller steps.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle has a couple meanings, I think.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me. You see? Well,
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
truth be told, I'm starting a business.
No.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things, but I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
None taken.
Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
That's not usually what stairs do.
You gotta start at the ground level.
Tell me more.
Oh,
Stella looks almost touched.
really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up.
Oh.
Stella's Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that
I'm
make
looking
you
into her
wanna get
voice
to work?
actor, and it's weird seeing Oh Yeah cartoons.
Little bit, but I mean, oh my god.
Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
It's left one more.
Yeah.
So there's, if you shake the couch, there's something you should say. Yeah.
Huh?
To the right of the couch.
Who's giggling?
To the right.
All right.
It's dark.
Oh, it's dark.
Take a
On the
step
floor.
Back, take a step back on the floor. There you go.
The hell's that?
You had it.
You see a curvy,
Ah.
grey-haired beauty dressed
Oh,
in an
yeah.
outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine.
This must
She
be this.
winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute,
Banooey!
funny-shaped creature is clutched
But no,
in her
that's why I
arms.
thought she'd like it.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright.
And she's
Good
Southern!
there, honey.
Yeah.
Damn, they just put me in the game. In between the couch cushions. Sorry.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny.
Our
I
name's
live under
Dolly.
this big old couch. Howdy.
Howdy.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the
Goals.
world, at least.
Still goals. I sleep on the floor.
And this here's my little companion, Lynn
Oh,
Eastwood.
Lynn Eastwood. That's amazing.
She holds the little creature up.
Quality pun.
Thank you for the follow. I can't see it because the game's covering it up, but thank you. I love the little dust bunny icon there for Lynn.
Lulu Delu.
That's cool. So you're like a clump of dust?
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Apologies. I've just never met such gorgeous grime before.
I like her.
stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you, flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right, honey. I'm easygoing. You got something for me, or should I get back to work?
I love dust. Can't get enough.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Listen, I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these
I can
dusty
hear
hands
it.
and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Oh, yeah. Sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Alright. Gonna go to bed, and then after that, I'll actually do those rumors that I got from before.
Man, we're all out of dating for the day.
You can only date so many people in one day.
So a lot of them are worth talking to again to progress the storyline. If there's any you particularly like.
Yeah, but I like meeting everybody because I'm a nerd.
No, I hear you. That's fair.
It also wouldn't be a terrible idea to talk to Skylar at one point or another too, because I think it won't spoil too much, but you can go to Skylar for advice, you can go to Phoenicia for advice, and Maggie, and they'll all give you like just tips and tricks to explore the house, other than just dating, which you can also just date them.
Okay.
There's also certain characters, plenty of them, that will give you additional rumors whenever you talk to them. Like as a continuous thing, you can get more and more rumors from them.
Stella, like structure, dislikes feeling left out. Voiced by Nancy Linari.
So like, it's not like not anything super notable, but she is Aunt May in multiple different Spider-Man things, and also
including
Vitamin E from Ozzy and Drix.
Ooh. Wait, was she Aunt May in Marvel Spider-Man for the PS4?
Yes.
Okay,
Spider-Man 2.
like her, yeah.
What about Spider-Man?
Both.
Not Spider-Man.
Oh, not
Oh yeah,
Spider-Verse.
she's in Spider-Man 1 and 2. She's also in the Spider-Man 2017 show and Spider-Man Origins, which is a short.
Dolly's voiced by Erica Lindbeck. That's rad as hell. I think I met that person.
Yeah, it's Futaba.
Yeah.
That's what I meant earlier when I said I could hear it. I heard the Futaba. Also, Blaze the Cat.
Oh, nice.
And Ashley from WarioWare.
Ashley, oh,
yeah,
that's
that
great.
makes sense. Likes research, modeling, Lint Eastwood. Dislikes patronizing talk and sneezing. Yeah, that's my vibe. I also dislike sneezing. Likes drama, dislikes music. Really? Dislikes music? You're a triangle. Voiced by Great Lyle.
Yeah, you got that one instantly.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to recognize Gray's voice. G. Michael Tatum, yo.
Yeah.
Likes high quality products and ingredients. Careful balance of flavor profiles. Consistency of service. Dislikes cronuts.
He's Tenya. Tenya from My Hero.
I don't really know about cronuts. I don't know what they are, really.
Erwin from Attack on Titan.
That's Jororo from Sergeant Frog as well, I believe.
Sir Hammerlock from Borderlands.
Oh,
Borderlands.
interesting. Was he ever in anything besides Borderlands 1?
Sir Hammerlock? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
He's in all of them.
Oh, okay. I haven't played anything much past 2.
Oh, we're on break.
Yeah.
LMAO. I wasn't deep diving into anyone's IMDb page. That couldn't be me.
This
Could
game
be
is like
me.
a who's who of voice actors. It's amazing.
It really is. I mean, the real fun aspect about this game is that, like, I think all of the voice actors in this game are also a part of SAG-AFTRA. So
Yeah, I think that's probably how it got started. It's amazing.
Oh yeah.
And especially considering, was it SAG-AFTRA that dropped the ball on voice actor, or was that a different union with the AI stuff?
No, that would have been the SAG-AFTRA.
Yeah,
Specifically the Voice Actors Guild, which is a offset of SAG-AFTRA. So
Yeah. So they're standing up for what they believe in by making a game, and that's super cool. And I managed to get in touch with the devs on Twitter on Blue Sky, which is really cool.
oh yeah, no, they're awesome. The devs are really cool.
And you can date them without elaborating too much.
You can date everything.
I know Stephanie Sterling worked on the writing. I'm a real big fan of her work. So
What else has she
Their
done?
work.
I
They've also they do the gym position.
Okay.
They also worked on the I forget the word for it, but the monster encyclopedia for vampire survivors.
Oh, nice.
And they have some other game that's coming out soon. I forgot what it was. I think it was about like a cult.
Yeah, well, if I do manage to get a hold of them again, I want to pick their brain about writing like serious topics like this in a lighthearted way, because it's kind of the game I'm working on.
Man, I'm slowly understanding why Emmy is emphasizing so much that I drink water instead of soft drinks. I get it.
Yeah.
It's almost like it really helps your body.
It's almost like you're really thirsty.
Well, that we already knew.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
You've met Sinclair, one of the most bizarre characters you've encountered thus far in that house. Just as he was about to tell a story, his dog had to pee. Sinclair the Sink sure is something. Likes classic literature, calisthenics, shoes with lace patterns, dislikes oppression of the proletariat due to unrestricted capture of profit by the means of production, cured meat. Voiced by Nick Thurston.
I have an agenda.
I can't find anything too big on good old Nick here. Well, I mean, I guess Blue Eyes from Dawn of the Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
There's nothing here that you would know, I
The only
think.
thing I know about Planet of the Apes is the whole like, oh damn them, they blew it up, those bastards.
That's the original.
Yeah, we went over that.
This is from the
earlier.
new stuff.
Let's go to the bathroom.
Likes fighting swarmers, achieving mission success for Colonel Furnace, and saving the barons. Dislikes missions concerning chicken tenders. My tenders. Likes self-reflection, himself, yourself. Dislikes graffiti, Bloody Mary.
Y'all ever do that as a kid?
I think maybe like once nothing happened.
I did it last week.
Jesus.
I believe that.
How do you pronounce his name? Virat?
I don't know. Probably not. Again, I can't find anything too notable that you would know.
And then, of course, we already knew this is Max. Likes rhyming, spitting, slinging, and winning. Dislikes the cold reality that he is infected toilet above all. Then Diana. Erica Harlacher. Oh, that's
Yeah, Jesse said it earlier.
Right?
Yeah. Huh?
Kyoko from Dangan. Right? That's the right
Yeah.
Erica, right? I'm not confusing the two.
I think you're right. Yeah, on Takamaki.
And also Anne, yeah. She's a lot. She's everywhere.
I think I actually have her signature on my Danganronpa poster. So
How many?
I've met both the Ericas in this game.
How many of the Persona 5 cast have you met? You picked up Xander.
Yeah, it might just be Xander and both the Ericas. But I know I haven't met Max. I feel like Robbie's been at a convention I've been to, but I haven't met him. I have not seen Matt Mercer. And then
Not
I'm trying to
yet.
remember who's left out of the main Phantom Thieves. Mona's voice.
Matt
actor?
Mercer's also kind of hard to get to pin down. He is a very busy man.
Who is Matt Mercer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember Mona's voice actress, because like I know
That's
her from other
that's
things.
Cassandra
Right,
Lee Morris.
She's also
Galacta. Sothis.
Yeah. Who am I forgetting in the group? Oh, Haru. Who's Haru's voice actress?
Is this the same one? Hold on. Is this the same one? It's I don't. Xantha Hyun.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know that one.
And then also How do you say this name? Shirami Lee for Makoto.
Ah, yeah, I definitely haven't met those two. Likes Argles with some Drusat. Dislikes da 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 da. Okay.
I can close all these damn tabs now.
Still can't look
Keep
at
that
the
one
internet.
open though.
Yeah, so I was asking because my Discord wasn't working. Who does Matt Mercer voice in the fantasies? I feel like I should know that, but I don't.
Yusuke.
Oh, Yusuke, okay.
Check out the yoga ball.
Right.
One
Yes.
moment you're
Oh,
looking
just
at
any
your
of the
old
sports
sports
equipment?
equipment.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty
and the
much.
next, you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
Hey, I'm getting back into Just Dance.
As you watch this guy go through an entire
That's not the same as
routine,
sports.
it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Forgot? Do I even know you?
Of course you do. But I'll never turn down a chance to introduce myself.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the duke of dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Shuttlecock?
Oh, hell
Dunk
yeah.
Shuttlecock. Oh my god, I just noticed his knees.
Oh, that's who it is, right.
He has cock in the name.
He goes through a few poses that really make his
You should know
abundant
this one,
muscles
Star.
pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
My brain is going to... Oh, I'm blanking on his name.
From what you've said, and from what I understand of what you said, rather, you've been following him for a while.
Following him for a while. Oh, that does not... That does not go to who I was initially thinking. Cheer! Woo!
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court. For the
No,
field.
this is Alejandro Sub.
It's Alejandro!
I was just like, hey, wait a minute. That's Sayu, isn't it?
It is.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
Duck is just fine for pals.
See, it's moments like these where I just think about Amelie, where she just plays a bunch of... I saw like a short from her YouTube where she's just like haunted by the fact that like Sayu just constantly plays hot guys in games that she plays. So she'll be like, hey, look, it's a hot guy, and she hears it's Sayu and she's like, damn it.
That's how I feel with Allegra Clark. It's just like, oh, this is a very pretty lady. Oh, it's Allegra.
What about more than pals?
More than pals?
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
So like, best friends?
Sure.
We love a himbo.
Best friends who have sex? Sure.
We call that friends with benefits.
Ooh.
I just hope this isn't too forward. I was
Oh! Well, Punk is fine for lovers too. But if you say it hot, you can call me just about anything. Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle
Oh my god,
hand on
this
your
shake
shoulder.
weight. Holy shit.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby!
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude.
I'm not one to work out very frequently, but if I had someone to work out with, I would be on that shit.
Yeah, I always go for a personal trainer when I'm at the gym.
Well, yeah, like I only went to the gym that was on our college campus when I had people to go with.
We're gonna have a great
So
time
that's
together.
to everyone, not just the athletes.
We just gotta get
When it's something you don't want to do, I find it's a lot more
ready for
helpful to have someone to hold you accountable to it.
Oh, absolutely.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury.
Yeah, that trained me the importance of warm-ups. Although, mixing that intense exercise with the effects that progesterone has every time I wake up is a bad idea.
So you come back here when
Sounds
you're
like
ready
it.
to get into it.
Meet me by the weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun.
That's
Thank you, Alejandro. Hey, Star.
Yeah.
Can I suggest a dateable solely based off the voice actor?
Sure.
Go downstairs.
Is it Matt Mercer?
No.
Oh, we'll find out when we get there. The light switch. Oh, I gotta come.
No,
back
no,
to
no,
you.
no. Go right.
The light switch is locked again. I'm gonna be so mad.
No, keep going towards the
Oh, I
kitchen.
haven't hung out in here at all. I need to check on the computer as well.
Computer's really cool.
Go where?
Towards the kitchen.
Towards the kitchen. Got it.
And turn left. Should be on the wall.
Well. Ah, I had
Yeah.
a feeling you were going for this.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored
I
suit.
think I know who the voice
He's
actor for
absorbed
this
in the
is.
ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Cat boy, cat
There-
boy.
There's another one that's hidden in the bedroom too.
Lyme disease is no joke. Holy shit. As someone who's gotten bit by a tick, that fucks me up. Lyme disease.
That reminds me, my friend was so afraid of going outside
No,
during
never
gym
mind.
class because of ticks.
I don't want to know. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Really? Because I face those like all the time. I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Good thing, Kronos.
But punctuality is of the
Deft Kronos.
utmost importance.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you wish to
Except not
speak
the
to
face,
me,
he's nice
you
enough.
must make an appointment.
Even if he would side with Kronos.
Are you some kind of VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
I can't wait for him to be added to the boss in Hades too.
Are you gonna at least tell me your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
What are you, the fucking Clock King from Batman?
Timothy.
Calendar man.
At your service.
There are some who call him Tim.
Tim.
You name him Tim Tim.
Tim Tim?
Guess that explains the session with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
I wonder what his feelings are on head pats.
The
He does look very head patable.
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
The schedule one more time.
You mock my speech. Desist
Yeah.
at once.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in a disaster.
Schedule.
To elaborate further.
I shan't elaborate
See you
further.
at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
Should I have met up with these people at the times that they said?
After this one, it doesn't matter when you do this one, but after this, you want to meet him at the appropriate time.
So is my great man gonna get mad at me because I didn't meet him in the morning?
Oh no, you can skip days. It's fine.
Okay.
I
Oh,
think.
so specific times any day.
Every time you date someone, it progresses like you can. The easiest way to see is the clock on your bedroom dresser, but there's like I think the clock there will also illustrate it, but every date progresses time by roughly 3 hours. I think they're like different times of day.
Remember when I said I was gonna follow the rumors, and now I'm just like light switch, cat
That's the
boy.
fun of it.
Yeah.
See you then
Well,
in
if the light switch is who I think it is, I fucking hate them.
So do you know who that was?
Yeah, that was by Bryce Papenbrook.
Yeah, it's Nagito.
For a moment, you wonder if your date
and,
is a mouthful.
Danganronpa jump scare.
The fashionista
I wanna see if you
standing
do what I
before you
did here.
is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill, abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel, and perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches! It's me again, Lux.
Wow, you got a lot gayer than you were in the Doctor Who episode.
I mean, to be fair, I thought he was pretty gay then too.
Well, I am in fact plural betches, so that's not an option. Hey!
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
So you're an influencer or something? You call us the lamp lord?
No,
Jesus.
and honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
I would love to hear
We
was it
don't
Tom Fox voice
use
this
that
one?
word anymore. We use the term influnker.
Influnker?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
And flunked out of college.
I see. That's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like literally so much easier.
I am determined that I hate you. Goodbye.
My thoughts exactly.
I had that thought when I interacted with them.
Yeah.
What does an influnker do?
We make everyone's life better. We light up everyone's life. We make everyone's life better.
Yeah, you said that. Could you improve my life?
Will I? Yes. Will I? Maybe. Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better. I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
Tell me about your services.
Okay, congratulations. I will be charging you for the triple premium platinum package. It includes a $3 spa coupon, 6 copies of my ebook.
Why do I need more than one?
Get me out of here.
A free yoga cushion rental when you come to our Bali retreats. And access to the virtual Living Light Lounge, where you can literally collab with other influencers whenever you want.
So, VR chat.
Yeah.
Amazing. I can't wait to use all these incredible perks.
Yeah, great, whatever. Have fun and don't forget to let your light shine. Bye.
You know, I never thought I would say this sentence, but give me the toilet.
Wait, there's no beating John Lou.
Friends is a strong word for what just happened.
You did exactly what I did. Were too nice to them, and you became friends by accident.
You got some sass though.
In the item tier list, I'm putting the toilet higher than the light switch.
The light switch is gonna be rock bottom from the character that I met so far.
I cannot wait to put.
And then the triangle is.
Triangles.
I assume all this is also our food guy again.
I don't know. Probably, honestly.
Maybe even the salt.
I believe so.
Garbage day.
Garbage day.
Garbage day.
Your gaze on your trash can. You were
Oh my
expecting
God!
shiny
Shane
metal
Stardew
and black
Valley.
plastic. Damn it! You expected garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin, artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
Cam. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
So true.
Is that up, dog?
I think it's the catharsis of Up Dog.
Cool. Cryptic. Anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
You do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
All the lip buds.
How about this day old pinto burrito?
Sauce packet or no?
I got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
Fine. Spicy kind.
Bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta, let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Yeah. Are we gonna talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So then, now what?
Now you go.
But you're hot.
Go. Be free.
I am free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Damn. I got rejected by the trash.
Take it out with the trash on
Somehow
garbage
stings
day.
worse than Ryan cucking me from the clown.
But I have a recommendation if you're... Oh, that's a good one. But there's, if you look, the mysterious shadow that is there at all times of day in the corner.
Corner?
By the globe.
Oh.
There is that.
Right there?
Yeah, that's it.
There's a presence in the room with you.
Oh.
You're sure of it. But you can't,
can't
make
see
anything out
anything.
in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you
I've gone
in
blind.
somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Oh no, I've accidentally dated a Danganronpa game.
Do you wish to proceed?
I feel like that would happen.
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous
for another
creature takes
character.
shape from the
Oh,
darkness
hi.
itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal.
Daddy, I mean
Grotesque,
what?
clawed fingers.
Ah,
A seething, swirling shadow.
Bone Daddy?
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
Is that Kaiji Tong?
No, but it is a voice actor that's becoming a lot more popular over the year.
I love this guy
has no
so much.
purchase
His name is
here.
amazing.
For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
Please tell me that's not his actual
Exclamation
title.
point.
Oh, it's his
Exclamation point! Oh, I like you already.
New Dateable.
Oh my god, that's his actual
Shadow Lord
title.
420.
That's so fucking good. Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Penumbra Phantasm? Toby Fox reference?
Sure, I totally understand.
Do you? I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
You're Umbreon.
You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up.
Yes! So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
No.
Man, I
Someone
love this
whispered it
voice
in my
actor.
ear.
I'm so proud that he's becoming so popular.
Did you use a hint?
I needed a hand.
Honest. I adore honesty and humanity. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Well, what are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal
Well, I like that we
instinct
met the
to
light
hasten
and the
yourself
dark
kicks
now.
in while your heart
Yeah, the same day,
begins
too.
to
That's kinda
rumble
cool.
with
I love
fear.
Kingdom Hearts.
That, my friend,
Fucking
but a
stupid.
limit of what true
Also, like, they are
darkness
both
can
so
do.
extreme in so very different ways.
Yeah, but I like him.
Yeah, I like Shadow Lord too. He's way better than Lux.
I love dark. I always like lights down.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been wading in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like romance, giggly.
Such feelings are unnecessary.
All right,
Although
Edgeworth.
not unwelcome.
You're
You
saying to
see,
the chat.
the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armament?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
Is that the Final Fantasy XIV thing?
I have so many questions.
I have 0 questions.
But I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker. Oh, well, if I only got one choice.
I think you can choose all of them, honestly.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was his power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
How have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments? They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor part?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vanta black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
Fair enough.
And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
The dark power?
Yes! I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Just your soul? It's true. You look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
Like Fire Emblem.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light.
Nah, that guy
You're
sucks.
now a denizen of darkness, after all.
Hell yeah.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Take away, Shadow Lord.
So did you figure it out?
Hmm?
Did you figure out who it was? The voice actor.
No.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
I mean, we didn't really talk to the couch one-on-one yet.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and the handsome man version of your toilet.
Listen, he's good at rapping.
He's good at crapping. Get it right.
Exactly.
I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
They're also weird.
Well, yeah. They aren't like actually people. Don't be narrow-minded. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
It feels more overwhelming,
Hey,
really.
you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Only hands?
Do I know?
Yes, the fuck you do. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
I can't tell from this delivery whether they're pissed at us or not.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Lol. But what does the government need the glasses for?
Good question.
You and Lux are friends. It's literally amazing. Huh. Surprising how expensive being Lux's friend seems to be. Likes themselves, good lighting, high engagement. Dislikes, interesting conversation, long-form content. Hey! Legal action.
Dislikes interesting conversation and long-form content. You are the antithesis of my existence.
Yeah, I think there are. Michael Lors. Do I?
I can't really find anything too popular. Known for My Happy Marriage. Looks like an anime, and Sid and Gotham.
You met Timothy Timepiece, a slim, dainty gentleman with cat ears and a tail. He's obsessed with clocks and punctuality. Go figure. He'd like you to return at noon sharp or else. Likes timeliness, precision, schedules. Dislikes everything else, felines. Ironic, given the outfit.
Well, a real cat could probably knock him off at the wall.
Captain Brute. Cam. You met Cam, the thoroughly unimpressed impresario of the unwanted. He didn't seem particularly interested in hanging out, just took your trash and showed you the door. Likes trash, dislikes whatever this game is. Adam MacArthur.
He's the main character of Jujutsu Kaisen.
I still haven't seen that.
And also, whoops, nope, that's the wrong button.
He's also Marco Diaz in Star vs.
Yeah, he's also Marco from Star vs. Forces of Evil.
Marco? Wow. We already know that was Alejandro. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock, a lovable, absurdly muscular dude who clearly never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Love to meet you at the weight rack to get into the flow of working out again. Like support, positivity, and points. Dislikes fouls, downers, and mathematics. Oh, Alex Lee!
Yeah, it's Alex Lee.
Yeah. Persona 3 boy. Also,
And Luke.
yeah,
And
Luke
Batman.
from Street Fighter.
And Lighter from Zenless Zone Zero.
Either we're gonna have to have
with the name XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX, who refers to you by the name Penumbra. Apparently been waiting for a worthy conversational partner to help bring forth his armaments. First to a terrible time in the past known only as the Great Cataclysm. Well, it's all a bit overblown. Likes bands you wouldn't have heard of, dislikes neckties. Aw, poor, neckties, not bow ties. I was gonna say poor Matt Smith doctor.
Wait, what the flip? Hold on, I'm looking into something. Alex Lee was Leon from Sword and Shield in Pokemon Evolutions. And Alejandro was also Leon in Pokemon Journeys. But both of them in Japanese was Daisuke Ono, which is Jotaro.
Jotaro!
What a weird connection.
What was that sparkly effect that led me in here?
That's a good question. I know you need to go to bed now, but I think it alludes to something. I'm not sure what. But yeah, Peter, I want to say your tier list is looking good, except John Liu belongs in S tier, but I digress.
I'll give it one more.
Listen, we're different people.
No, I know, I'm just giving you crap.
I'll give it one more in-game day. We'll go a little over 4 hours. I don't think we're gonna hit the 5-hour mark, but...
It's addictive. I love this game.
Oh, absolutely. I just want to meet more people. We were given actual appointments to go to, so...
Yeah. There's one I think you'll really appreciate. It should probably be the last one we do because it fits thematically with the last one. But yeah, when you get to the last day, let me know. I'll get into it if you're interested.
Well, this should be the last day.
Right, I'm saying when you have one date left, we can show you because
is there a limit?
Really good. Well, there's 5 dates a day, so I'm saying when you get down to the last date of the day. The icebox coming.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah?
Did you look at my tier list?
I did.
What's your thoughts?
You need therapy.
What do you mean? I'm sorry I like women.
No, the triangle is the triangle being number 1. Peter.
I don't see what you're talking. Listen, they're not ranked in the tiers, all right? They could all be number 1.
Peter.
Except Lux.
Listen, I could change them right now just to mess with you. I still have it open. There, are you happy, Jesse? Is this what you want?
No.
Listen, some people just like being pushed around by attractive women, and that is completely valid.
And I think that maybe, just maybe, you should see a therapist. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
I think you should see a therapist for making me want to see a therapist.
I have a therapist, and he's lovely. I like
him.
That's amazing. Sorry, today. I mean yesterday. Because it is 2 a.m. here.
If he wants me to meet at noon.
I think noon is the second date of the day, if I remember correctly. You can always check on the old clock by your bed.
Actually, you know.
Jesse, you make your own tier list.
I'm working on it, okay? I'm just trying to decipher all the characters that we've seen so far.
With blackjack and air fryers.
He probably has more restaurants to go to.
Hold on, I'm taking out all the ones that you haven't seen yet.
Oh,
Or that we
of
haven't
course
seen.
there's a tier list. Would you make this tier list setup, or is someone already
I
got
made
it
this
up?
because it's
Is
funnier if
Oh.
it's just the actual objects.
Is the clock the
Yeah,
only
that's
one
true.
so far that cares about the time, or did Luke actually mean it when he said he wanted us to meet in the morning?
I mean, check the clock, but I don't think you can actually meet him at 700 hours because that's before you wake up.
Okay. So no one that we've talked to needs to meet at a specific time?
Except for Timothy, yeah.
Okay. Although he wants us to go live a life worth rapping about, whatever that means.
So, if you're looking for someone to talk to again, obviously I'm biased, but Jean-Luc has some great dialogue in the next couple of things. The final one I haven't done yet because you get your
I mainly wanted to return to people that were like time sensitive, so I guess just the clock.
Yeah, for now. But I don't think there's a problem with waiting a few days or any number of days between them. It's honestly, it doesn't usually come up. Anna's interesting.
I have my tier list of all the characters we've seen so far.
Oh, it's all of them. Wow.
Yeah.
You. You know, this is actually.
I guess
Listen,
I
I think
meet him at any
you.
time.
No, I can't say that.
If I can just meet him at any time, I might just keep exploring.
I don't have them in a
Any time
particular
of any
order,
day, rather.
but yeah.
Jesse, you have my two wives in the worship tier, so I'm here for it.
Yes!
Like, literally the two I have love status with are in that tier, so that's awesome.
Alright. So, Star, I know you were trying to get to a certain location because you know of certain characters in said location. Would you like to get to that location?
Sure.
For this stream? Okay.
It's not a
There's a
requirement,
series.
but, like I'm willing to follow any leads y'all have without saying too much.
Okay.
Like, I guess just,
well,
I care about being guided to a destination. I don't care about being told what the destination is. But like you said, you picked up on context clues that I know certain things. So
yeah, you know what's in that area in particular. So, and so the first step to getting there requires you to be around the computer room.
okay, find the computer room.
Oh,
Find the computer room.
Are we talking about that locked door?
Yeah, well, I'm talking about the locked door.
Okay, I thought it was a plot thing. Is it an optional thing?
Another bathroom.
I guess everything's a plot thing in this.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I wasn't sure how much is plot and how much is optional. I thought it was one of those wacky things that you don't find for a long time.
That's kind of the impression I got, yeah.
You can the bulletin board. There's so many good options that we just won't get around to tonight.
You can
Not
date
tonight.
anything.
I mean,
The
I,
curtains
could,
are-
I
the
do have an
curtains.
empty slot on Thursday's schedule next week, since I'm doing the Switch 2 stuff on the weekend instead of the weekdays. So
Matt Mercer is right here, by the way.
Oh,
You know
he's
where
funny.
he
He's
is.
funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Somewhere in here, you said?
Potentially.
Oh, the furnace!
That's where the furnace is.
Luke was talking about
cool.
that. See you later, I guess. So do I just look around here, I guess?
You might want to be looking low.
My house was abducted. Look low.
You can crouch, interestingly enough.
About half an inch, but you can crouch.
Garbage day.
Garbage day.
Garbage
Verbal
day.
tip cascade. Love that.
I would never shake my desk like that. I would be so scared I'd break everything.
The desk is mommy.
I keep doing that on accent. What?
You'll see. If you date the desk is absolutely mommy.
I'll only spell it out if you really, really want me to. But otherwise, this is...
It's a pretty nice house.
Help the darkness man.
Yeah. Yeah,
manifest the
Lord.
darkness.
There's another outlet. I really can't date the outlet. Oh, well, I'm not wearing the date glasses. Yeah, I really can't date the outlet.
And that's weird. I mean, you can. Some of it don't highlight, but it should highlight. It's weird.
I assume there's like just a key around here.
Maybe it's because they did the breaker box and they figured you wouldn't need. But then they could just make it lead to the breaker box. I guess that'd be a little weird.
Spin around the track.
Okay, you know what? This is actually funny if I do it this way. Let's do that.
Oh, it's already getting pretty late.
Hey, what?
No, time doesn't pass unless you date stuff, does it?
Let's see.
Clock still says 9.
Yeah.
It is 9.
1 minute.
Oh, no,
before
I
9
said
to be
personally. For
Oh,
me,
okay,
it's getting
gotcha.
late.
Gotcha. You looking to redate
You know
someone or
what,
date someone
Jesse?
new?
I'll say that we'll wrap this up like whenever you're ready to wrap up.
Okay.
Or the 6-hour limit. One or whichever
Alright,
comes first.
I've added more to the
Because
tier
I am
list.
very invested in this game, and I have taken a long break, so I'm okay going like way later than we usually do. But only
Alright.
if you're able to stay up that late. So the moment you have to tap out,
I'm down to finish the day. So
Okay. So that was what the plan was anyway. So.
exactly.
I appreciate your choice in an image for Shadow Lord. That's very good.
Well, I looked up Shadow, but it's the Knuckles problem.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, this is funnier. He's already an Edgelord.
Oh, there's a lot in here.
Ooh.
Yo, is that Bolitro? You're gonna make Jimbo real.
Jimbo's not real?
Jimbo's
I
real
mean,
in
Ben
our
Starr
hearts.
is real, so
Oh, fair enough.
close enough.
Is it interact with these objects, or is that unrelated?
That is unrelated, but I mean, we can always go for it.
Do you think we have the hearts to spare? Sure.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's find out what all this business drawer.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands.
Oh my God, he's got the little
Even his messy black hair
earbud.
sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen.
That's what those were.
When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Whoa, Nelly!
Of course his name is Jerry.
Jerry.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Oh.
My content
I
aware is
know
going
this guy.
Uh-oh.
Jerry,
Jerry,
has
what
some
did you
mental
do?
health concerns that some players might find
Oh,
a little
cool.
problematic, specifically hoarding. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay.
I love that they warn people about this.
Carry on, then.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock her something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Gewgaws?
A moth flew out when I opened you. You're holding Cleon
that's just
hostage
silky.
in there?
He's my assistant. Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself. So, what do you think?
Sorry, but I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things, each one forgotten by the world, each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another, a modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
It's definitely a shopping receipt.
Hey, quit ruining the majesty of my collection with your needling. Ouch!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Seems kind of cramped in here. I like that the other option is basically, damn, bro, you live like this?
Yeah, I guess so. But it's not so bad. You just need to know the right way to tilt your bones to work around it. It's like a game of limbo, but, you know, forever.
Hey, that's where my job is right now.
Yeah.
As long as it makes you happy.
It certainly does. There's nowhere else I feel as safe or as comfortable. Just stepped on a thumbtack.
Yikes.
Anything about cleaning up around here?
Cleaning up? Heaven forbid! Besides, this place isn't dirty. It just looks that way to the uninitiated. To me, this collection is as easy to browse as a Rolodex.
Okay then, where would you find, say, some tape? I'll put that after you're done.
So we can fix them, right?
No. Absolutely not. Do you want to hint to who this is?
Yeah, we can see it later.
I'm interested to see what
Okay,
Peter
it's a
pulls
funny
up.
hint for the record.
I'm going to see what Peter pulls up to represent the junk drawer on the
I'm not putting him on here. I only put on characters I care or extremely hate. For emphasis.
Wow. But no friends then, just love or hate.
True.
No, anything in S tier is love. Anything between A and C is I'm okay with this person's existence. F is die.
True.
I thought the die was Matt Mercer.
That's a good joke.
Thank you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. No, but to get to the attic, I believe we need 2 hearts to get up there.
Okay.
Oh, so you mean like we'd have to use the last 2 hearts of the day, right?
No, we don't have to use the last 2 hearts of the day. It just takes 2 hearts to get into the closet. Or the attic, I mean.
Now, we should probably, after Jerry, we should probably just prioritize getting that done. It was like...
Are we trying to do
for
Timothy?
that, and then interact with the guy that's assumedly up there, and then I think saw it as a suggestion.
Yeah, I mean, like, if the question is, are you trying to do Timothy? Because Timothy has to be next if you're trying to do it well.
I don't remember his name.
Timothy is the clock, remember? So, and you wanted to meet him.
That's if you want to do it today.
I think I held off on that because I realized you could do it on any day.
Yeah. Okay.
Besides, it's more fun to meet unique characters than it is to repeat right now.
I honestly fair, but I think some of the, once you get like enough of the ones you like, the
one
stories are really
unfortunate
rewarding.
thing with Date Everything for me is the way that I play dating sims is I meet everyone and then I choose the ones that I prioritize and then I get everyone else. And it's just like there are 100 people in this game. That first step's gonna take a while, and then once I've gotten through all the ones that like are to my tastes, then I have to do everyone else.
One thing I have noticed that's a little bit frustrating is you need to like build your specs a lot, which you only get by following a storyline through. But some of them you will not know that you need specs until it's too late. So you really just, I mean,
we cut it real close with our foodie guy earlier.
Yeah, a big example is actually Sinclair, who I won't elaborate on, but you can easily get him to hate you if you don't have enough specs.
I love dating sim. I love it when I date in the sim.
In the Sims. I love it when I woohoo!
I love dating sim cards.
Everyone loves Song 2 by Blur.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. I mean,
I love
all
making
the time, but
I love making a self-insert character in The Sims and then a real-life person for me to be best friends with.
Let's see. Tape. Well, we've got a blank cassette tape here to go with the cassette player we don't have. That's not it. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Well, if you're looking to put up a poster or something, you could always use this thumbtack sticking out of my foot.
you should probably take that out.
How?
Jerry, buddy, I think you might have a problem.
A problem? What are you insinuating?
She literally, did you see the glasses girl pop up and mention like, hey, there might be hoarding here?
Yeah. Apparently he did.
It's pretty cramped in here. Well, guests appreciate your collection.
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Are they in the room with us right now, Jerry? You get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do.
Jesus, that was visceral.
Bugs count as guests, right?
Oh,
not really.
Buddy.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it. She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true! Nobody visits me but the moths.
Hey, the moths are very nice.
What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it! I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
No, well...
The hard call.
Do you want to fix him or do you want to fix him? That's the question.
By the way, don't try and fix people. Helping them is different from fixing them. Just
I know.
I'm not saying that anyone specific. I'm just like reminding folks.
I'm making funny ha-has because it's a dating sim.
But I'm going to my heart.
Yeah.
True.
Just recycle it a little. Turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
Be more open to it, so yeah.
These objects are special, and you haven't been able to use them for repair. ...
Now I'm scared.
Me, anytime I play any text-based game.
Ellipses.
Whenever I get a message that ends in an ellipsis.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
This is constructive.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I suppose the
I like the other
could
option.
use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors.
Let's hope this doesn't
Which is
enable
to
it
say
probably
a
even
single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
Well, could you combine objects with similar personality?
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
Maybe I can help you group them together.
I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together.
Scrungle?
Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
I'm so zoned out.
Up in this wooden square that could be used for a foundation or something.
The old parasol.
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually. She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think?
What happened to holiday lights?
Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one.
I know the one.
These guys were
The
real
best of us
champs
for the
before
rest
exactly
of us.
one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire
It's
street
candle
useless.
lights.
You gotta
That's
love
the
that.
real though.
Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways.
I was
We
gonna
could
say
even make
because
some
the
little columns
working
between the
Christmas
top and
lights
the
are a
bottom to
different
connect
character.
Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose. There's a
Don't we
wooden
all?
foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Smash it to bits with a baseball bat. What you have in your mouth is art!
Art!
I need to actually watch that movie.
Which movie?
Iron Giant.
Oh yeah, that's
that's from the
classic
scene in the
one of her.
junkyard where the guy has like a bunch of art sculptures out, and he's just like, "You can eat the junk," but then Iron Giant tries to eat one of his sculptures, and he gets all pissed about it. And then the Iron Giant puts the sculpture back down after eating it, and the guy's just like, "You know, that's not that bad."
That's funny. I need to watch that movie too. It sounds amazing. One of her.
Thank you, KB, for the reset for 8 months. Pan is in Pansexual. Are you able to find a Pan the appliance yet? Yeah, and he didn't talk to me. He ignored me thusly. And I was just like, well, okay, then I'm going to go talk to someone else.
Most accurate pansexual representation in the game, actually.
Yeah. No notes.
God, I wish I could give notes.
What are these little plastic figures?
The little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo.
Gazebo.
A carousel! We only have 1 or 2 old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down, and reshape them a bit, yes, I could probably make new horses!
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold. By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
That looks great.
That's delightful.
Really
Look at
great.
that.
These
that's
poor
really
figurines
cute.
forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Great work. Here, let's display this on top of the
that
desk
just show
so
up on the desk?
everyone
That'd be
knows about the
cool.
great collection inside. Look at that. What a beaut. You know what? I think I'm inspired. Maybe I should try doing this with some of my other pieces. I feel a new era for the collection coming on. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks a lot, friendo. Things are coming up, Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry.
Hey!
Oh, that's awesome.
I can't remember the last time I was this happy.
Aww.
That's cute.
Friendship.
Jerry.
What's that to do with
He was
sass?
empathy.
Oh, empathy, that makes sense. I keep getting so much empathy just because of the characters I like.
I'm,
You got a
I'm-
message
I'm
on
glad that-
Discord.
I'm glad that we got distracted by the junk drawer.
Yeah.
That was really worth it.
It was wholesome. I'm kind of sad it didn't show up on the desk.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Lore.
This is going to be more lore, isn't it? 7 pioneers.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Dave.
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
I've been there.
That's gotta be definitely secure.
So secure.
How many I got left? 4? Okay.
Alright. So yeah, you want to be looking low, really low.
That's the computer again. And it's specifically in the computer room?
Try looking in the closet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not an attic, it's a basement. Unless the basement has something for an attic?
I've heard about this.
Yeah, it's quite a mysterious. Mousetrap. You roll your dice. You
Love that
roll your
game.
dice. Actually, the mousetrap on the floor just makes me paranoid because of out of sight. Every time you would just step on those things and it would just make noise with some of the guys. Oh, key. Can I pick up the key? Or do I have to do the...
Of course, yeah, probably.
Do I have to do the date glasses?
That's your
You have to do the date glasses.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
You're not sure what you expected to find in that whole space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Also, yes, I did the same thing. But it was for
Fresh
iPads.
air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith.
Whoa.
I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Kingdom Hearts is light.
Eso!
Hang on! My content aware is
Already?
going off.
Uh-oh.
I thought he glanced at her for a sec.
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise.
Interesting.
So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
Okay, I'll be on for the ride. Let's continue.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. You know where I'd find it?
Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house. And a few things without keyholes besides.
Hello? That sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Who's good do, we can do.
Got a key. Nice. Is that a gas canister? Oh, that must be a time capsule. Oh, that
I thought it was a thermostat.
Yeah, you can also right-click and it'll give you a brief description.
Oh, that won't use up my thing?
No, it's only spacebar.
Ah, okay, that is a time capsule. With only death for company, Jesus. Ladder.
Of course, the ladder.
Is there anything else we need to interact? Probably Dorian, right?
Yeah, I believe that you have to do Dorian upstairs now to get into the attic. Still a little miffed that there's no sprint.
Yeah, the crouch for not a sprint, it's odd. Not that you move slowly or anything, but...
Yeah, you don't move too slowly, but... Yeah.
Dorian looms
Hello again.
over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith, is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Aww.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
This is the most intimate Dorian has gotten.
And just like that, door is open.
That was brilliant.
He gets me every time.
Just a little game we play.
I can't keep him from anything he wants. He's my greatest weakness.
And without you, I would have nothing to do.
We fit together rather well.
Seems like there's some history here.
Well,
We may have given love a shot, but it didn't really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Aww.
Quite so.
That's quite healthy.
A superior level of relationship, in our humble opinions.
I agree. Maybe we can be friends, Keith?
Why, I would love that. I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
Friends!
Friendship is open to us.
You know, I still haven't dated anyone in this game, but I like that I'm making so many friends. Also, I like that he's 86.
What is that a reference to?
I doubt it's intentional, but it just makes me think of like 86 and something.
Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, the 69 is definitely intentional, so I'll say that much.
More empathy.
69 is also intentional.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Later, Nicole. Rest well.
Good
Remove gating your house, I guess. Well, Keith, crack them on open.
It's already done.
Oh.
He's magic.
Where does the key go now?
That's a very good question.
Over there.
Okay.
Oh.
So he is still around if I want to hang out with him more. That's good.
Oh, interesting. Wait, what is that? What did he turn into?
I assume like a
Key in a box?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Another light
It's
switch.
my key in a box.
Safe.
Ooh.
More boxes.
Beep bop boop beep boop bop.
Another window.
So are you looking for who I think you're looking for?
Oh, I know who
Looking
she's looking
around
for.
right now.
Yeah.
I don't.
More decorations, more boxes. I have no idea what this thing is.
What's for the HVAC unit?
A light bulb. Or like. Ah, there we go.
I had the feeling.
Yep.
A colorfully dressed board gamer. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy
That's
is a
where
little
he
off.
is.
His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel right.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-edy ho!
Am I allowed to replay a dialogue? I assume not.
No, I wish I had that feature, honestly. I wish you could go back a few things, because we've done that a
Oh well,
lot.
at least it was the narrator and not an actual like character voice. line.
Brendan Lee Mulligan, yeah.
Well, I mean, the voice actor for the narrator is good too, but like.
Oh, he's great, but he has
the
so many
narration is just kind of telling me what's going on, it's not an actual character.
Yeah.
I'm Parker, the board gamers, and away we go!
Oh my god.
Very Brendan laugh.
Something tells me Brandon had fun with this.
Oh, I'm sure
I'm praying.
Hi, Parker.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with. And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic. But you seem like a nice sort of gal already.
I am.
Maybe you could be my next relationship.
Ooh.
Would you like that?
That's such a Brandon way to read that line. Just like, would you like that? do you want to be in a relationship with me? I would.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do
This is so
with
Brennan.
rules. I love rules. If you want any sort of relationship with
Rules
me,
as written,
good
you could
or
say.
bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is going to turn out?
Sure, why not?
Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3.
Hey, wait, you're cheating. That entire hand is on the same card.
If you beat me or unseat
Yeah, it's called a
me,
5
your
of a
chances
kind.
for love will greet thee.
Yeah, but that would be different. Like, first off, you can only have 4 of a kind.
You've played Balatro.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
Are you gonna roll Matt Mercer?
So our relationship is just up to chance?
Just like Candyland.
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me.
Interesting. I like a challenge.
I'm falling in love with you. Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about it.
That also feels very Brennan. Just like, wow, this is so great. Actually, I'm lying because this is how we're going to do this. I have a rubric that you need to fill out, and if you fill out the rubric correctly, then you will pass.
Go ahead.
I'm in love with his tattoo on.
First game, Sandy Land.
I knew it. I gave it an all chance.
Hell yeah. He has a tattoo on his arm that's the cones of Dunshire from fucking Parks and Rec.
Oh my no, I just saw a better reference. I just noticed his belt is Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh my god, that's amazing. Is there a Magic the Gathering reference? Probably not. It's smaller, but.
Now it looks like if I had to name all the references I see, it looks like Snakes and Ladders.
I'll be right back.
Checkers, Yu-Gi-Oh, Connect 4, Uno, Guess
Monopoly.
Who, Sorry, Monopoly, and then just kind of miscellaneous stuff on his back. Oh, he's got the little.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he has the little meatballs on his arm. He has little meatballs. I love those little guys. They're so great.
Oh yeah, the meeples are adorable. We love them. But I was gonna say, if you want to distract him and just run off, someone just shout "Rosate Spoonbill" and that will do it.
God. Okay, can't wait.
Wowee!
Wowie zowie. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's so dark in here now.
It is now nighttime.
No, if this was the last day, do you want to do the one I was hinting at, or?
Sure.
All right, so it's actually perfect for the last one. Bring up the phone. Click main menu. Wake up the text.
Oh, wait,
box.
no, shouldn't I save?
Save if you want to, but you're not going to go to the main menu unless you want to.
So, go to main menu?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, say no. So,
No?
Sorry. Sorry. Bring it up, don't select anything.
Okay. Or you want me to
Now
hit
awaken.
space?
Awaken, yeah, no. Main menu. Awaken the UI. Hold space.
Hello? Where is that coming from?
Oh, you found the text box. How'd that happen?
I may have given a hint.
Hello out there!
Yeah! What's up? I'm Textbox John.
I love her.
She's great.
Can you tell the voice
A
actress?
stranger that appears to be cuteness personified jump kicks into your
Not
view.
yet, but she hasn't said
Striking
much.
a pose so adorable makes you just a little dizzy.
That is also something I get a lot. Yo, it's a text box made into an anime lady, and it's a rape.
That's what I would say.
Yep. Gee, those deep theaters really can transform anything.
Hold on, let me get countermeasures so I can hit Cinder with a rock.
How do I capture this? How do I put this on the tier list? I can't just look up text box. This isn't gonna help.
Do a text bubble ellipses.
I mean, there's literally the icon
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
You could also, like, just type the word meta.
No, but then you'll get Meta the company.
Yeah, I hate that they've taken that. It's ruined such a great word.
Now I'm just thinking about Meta Knight just being like, Kirby, have you heard about this metaverse?
I mean, the animated
entire
X did meta
universe
first,
is
so.
Thank you, Sander, for the raid. You hate saying it's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. I really enjoyed that reference. I love quoting that shit. Also, is there one named Skylar? Have we met that one? I don't think we met that one yet.
Skylar's the glasses.
Yeah,
Oh,
Skylar's the glasses.
Use it on the
Literally the first character we saw. I'm dummy. I'm dummy and I'm thick.
True.
For that.
Think that would work?
I don't want to take the sun if I can take you.
Oh, well, if you want to know the way to my heart, you have to do one thing.
Read. Read.
Not really. As the UI, I love transforming ideas into words. Even though UI is on the surface, the ideas being conveyed are anything but.
Playing
I
some
just love
Twilight
how meta this
Princess,
is.
oh, I really like that game. I remember at first I was just like, oh no, it's all so dark and grim and like everything's all beige and stuff. But like when I actually played that a few years back, I really enjoyed my time with it. Because the dungeons are a bit like iffy, but I think that's the case with me in any Zelda game other than Majora's Mask. I'm not a puzzle girly sometimes.
Fair enough.
But I
This
really
game
moved
honestly
up to the Wolf Link form.
This is not surprising. But I love how like this game feels about it like on the same level of meta as Stanley Parable sometimes. It's really good.
Makes sense to me.
Look, I know you've been staring at me this whole time, which is the point. But remember, my advice is to listen to what I have to say, not just admire my pretty colors.
But what if I want to look at the pretty colors?
You got it, text box, John.
Yay! How are your dates going, by the way? I hope I've been helpful so far.
You've been super helpful.
You're
Also, yeah, you came in an
welcome.
interesting time. We got a little meta.
It'll happen frequently.
Just know that you can count on me in your romantic quests. Now, I'll leave you to it. Come talk to me again after you've awakened 16 dateables.
Interesting. I don't know how many we've had done.
It'll give you a
Just put
dialogue
on
option
those
if you
specs
have, which
and
I think
tap
you
that
have.
phantom word box you've never questioned before.
Have I done 16?
I think
feel like
you
I
can.
have.
I think you
Yeah,
have. It was like 20
you've
something.
done you've done over. You're like
2, 3,
closer
4,
to
5,
25 or
6, 7, 8,
something.
9, 10,
I've
11,
already
12,
done
13,
that.
14, 15,
Well, then come back
16.
later.
Yeah,
I
over
can't have you
16.
see all my content in one go. A UI still has to leave something to the imagination.
I like
emoji.
the little emoji just or emoticon just peeking through a wall.
TTYL!
She did a table flip at one point.
Boing 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 boing.
Aw, she's cute.
She's so cute.
I usually try to go a little bit further if I get rated, but that is your call, Jesse. If you can handle one more day. But if you need
Personally,
sleep, that's
yeah.
you.
Oh, I wasn't going to sleep. I have so much stuff to
If you
pack.
need to do other things, that's also up to you.
I don't need to be here for this last day, though. If you want to keep going, I can bow out now. Say goodbye to everybody. It's your call.
All right, I'll go one more since these usually seem to go by pretty quickly.
Because we're having
And
so
because
much
I'm kind of
fun.
addicted to meeting new people in the area.
All right. I have one last request then.
All right.
The mousetrap.
The
Please,
mousetrap?
the mousetrap.
All right.
Please, the mousetrap.
Hot objects in your area.
You roll your dice, you move your mice. Nobody gets hurt. Except for
This will be the last one that I stay for before I dip out.
That would be in the computer room. We didn't ever talk to the computer. I wanted to do that. So.
Well, you still got 5 more hearts after the mousetrap.
4 after the mousetrap, I think.
4? Is it only 5 hearts?
You have 5 a day.
Oh, and I gotta check out the time capsule too. I wanna see how dated they are.
Oh, zombie, it will. It'll awaken everything and everyone. And like we're awakening these objects.
An unholy amount
my
of
God.
rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise
Danny DeVito.
and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit!
Oh my god! Is that Dana Snyder?
What am I looking at here?
Oh, that's not Dana Snyder. I know he's in this cast. I don't know who this is.
No, this is Dana Snyder.
It is? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you real or what?
I love how I promise zombie sparking like it'll awaken something that this shows up.
Real? I mean, yeah, yes.
What's wrong with you?
I'm just looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces.
You ain't gonna find it here. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
I'm your rat trap. Oh my god.
Bring in your little card. You'll see.
You know, I'm not surprised that he was Mr.
Vaughn,
Mixopidalic.
I can't wait to love you.
Vaughn, oh my god.
You
that
what?
sound of
I gotta
music
see
was-
that.
DC Justice League Comic Chaos. It's a video
Is that-
game.
Is that a Sound of Music
Cosmic
reference?
Chaos.
Yeah, right there.
Like I mean, I know him for like Master Shake and I forget what the ghost Scratch.
Yeah.
And there's something else that I know him for, but I forget what it is. I know him for more than those 2 things. Oh right, Gazpacho. He's Gazpacho and Chowder. Love that guy.
Love that guy so
That
much.
one doesn't come off. Believe me, I've tried. How long have you been down here?
Oh,
A long time, Pally.
What is this game?
Freaking time.
A trip.
Whoa!
No, I mean
My
DC Justice League Cosmic Chaos.
Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about
It's really
animal
nice
death.
they warn us about
And if
that.
that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping. You cool with that?
Bro.
Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay.
On with the show.
I mean, we did specifically choose the rat trap.
Feel your gaze.
Yeah, we
Lingering.
should have known, but still, like, I appreciate the warning.
I don't remember ever setting a mouse trap. Okay, Graham.
Rat
Pat the
trap.
Graham. Rat trap, sorry.
I want to watch Jellystone.
Thanks.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose
There's so many
twitching as
people
he
in
sniffs the
Jellystone.
air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey, buddy, you got cheese on you?
No. Should I?
Shouldn't you? Shouldn't you?
Plastic
Come into my
Man.
crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck? You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort. That right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure, why not?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you. That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense.
God, this is like the perfect character for him to voice.
So in this particular instance, I mean it very literally.
Like, it just feels so written to his, like, deliveries and, like he's... Whenever he, like, I hear Dana Snyder in something, it's just like he has a way of speaking for the character.
Is he one of those voice actors who's known for a specific voice, or does he do range?
I mean, kind of, like, yeah, he's kind of in that same territory of Patrick Warburton, where it's like the same voice, but it different flavors of the same voice.
Of course, kind of like what's his
just
name?
like Kronk isn't Joe, isn't
right,
isn't like a third Patrick Warburton character. Master Shake is not, Gazpacho is not Scratch, even if they are all kind of slackers. They have a different nature about them.
It's a performance art, and like there's certain elements of physicality that only he can do, but he delivers it differently. Yeah.
Okay?
I think the strength that I would say for Dana Snyder's characters is that they're very verbose, but also very dense.
Nice.
Like they have a large vocabulary, but also they are boy fails.
you know another one, may he rest in peace, another one of those that I like is Gilbert Gottfried.
Yeah.
You want to know more? Throw me a slice.
Cheese, got it.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
The fridge is cool.
Dang.
Literally.
I gotta see this time capsule.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
Oh, a time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
We got a Skylar shows up.
Wait
right.
a minute. So you're the thing, right? But you're also trapped inside the thing?
That's gonna be a
Yup,
question.
I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
Yep. Totally. Guess I'll let you out.
The stranger who stands before you can be described as nostalgia given form, an assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh,
I'm here for this. Although I don't know if he would have had the chance to cast, and I'm not saying this voice actor is doing a bad job, but with a character design like this, I would have expected him to be voiced by Dan Avidan.
True.
that.
Like
That'd be awesome.
That seems like this seems so his core.
Although
You ever think
the
about the
septic
80s is like
ribbon
40 years
obscures
ago?
much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome
The
features.
80s was 45 years ago. 1980.
Semantics.
Wait, I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Hell yeah.
Better yet, don't think too hard about
Oh my god, is that a Game &
Flipping
Watch?
Game & Watch?
Yo!
And an Etch-a-Sketch?
Etch-a-Sketch. I
That is,
love
like,
this
not-
guy.
That's not even like legally defensible either. If Nintendo chooses to ask them, they're in trouble.
I mean, there's
Like,
a
oh
lot
my
of
God.
LCD games out there.
Okay, fair, but the color scheme, I mean.
People have gotten away with like Switch and stuff.
That's true, yeah.
Bodhi Windbreaker.
It's transformative.
Yeah, oh, it absolutely is, but Nintendo might not care.
I love the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre. And the 80s love you back.
Hell yeah.
First, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
He's infected with bonitis.
Because you were sealed in the tube.
Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical.
I assume he'd get confused about Radical, because I assume that's more of a 90s thing.
Now you're getting it.
Tubular is my favorite stage from Super Mario World.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
Sure. Alright, get some rest, we'll chat later.
You got it. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Hell yeah, I get that Karate Kid reference. You got it, Mr. Skiagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already.
Listen, I got 80s stuff down. My parents were 80s kids, so like I have like a lot of 80s media on my docket.
Hell yeah.
Hello. Wait, like Ghostbusters. I got Karate Kid.
Hi, Quinn.
I got Back to the
reference.
Future.
Yeah.
Love that shit.
You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate.
I feel like I should know your voice actor.
Talk to you later.
The ladder is tempting, just because the step ladder bit from Phoenix, but I'll pass for now. We've already spent
Step ladder.
Huh?
I never knew my real ladder.
There's one I strongly encourage, which is the trapdoor after you close it.
Really? I think we got enough,
Yeah.
because I was gonna also do the computer and the D20.
Yeah,
but
up
we
to
can
you,
get the trapdoor. That's a third one.
All right.
That means we
I
just
am
get
gonna
the
bow
rest
out now, though. But after I
Bye.
see this.
Oh.
Like another friend.
You know, I didn't think it would be Dorian again. I guess, you know, in hindsight, it is a door.
It is a door. I came, I saw, I came again. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me, mate.
I
Dorian is
apologize. I
less
didn't know you'd be
clothed
this
than the last
intimate.
time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
I'm so normal.
Oh.
Are you?
You've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be, out in the open.
I'm so normal.
But even us doors have to
Are
cut
you?
loose from time to time.
You look hot.
Florian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you, like what you see?
Oh, I get it. This is how you get love status with Dorian. That makes a lot more sense.
I do.
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that. I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Is this voice actor the guy that's like the hot wolf man from that one
Ben
thing?
Starr, I believe. If I
It's
remember
Ben
correctly.
Starr. We already went over this.
Well, yeah, but like, is that the same guy or no?
From what?
I don't know. I don't know what he's from. I just know there's like a hot wolf man with like a very deep voice.
In what?
Beastars?
I don't know. I think it's Baldur's Gate. I can't tell. It might be Elden Ring.
Huh.
Oh, you mean like Blide from Elden Ring? No.
Is that a different guy? Damn.
I love Blide. So good.
I got distracted thinking about hot wolves, so now I'm distracted from the hot man.
Hot door.
Sure,
Hot
cover
door.
yourself in ink.
I was thinking of getting a garage door in on my back.
Oh?
One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full time. But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
I'm so normal.
Are you?
I just wanted to fluster everyone. My apologies, but not really.
Let's just close that for now. So the computer, yeah?
Oh, I love the computers. They're great.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
I love that they got a cat video in the back there.
Oh, hey there.
I just love the
It's
design
you.
altogether.
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Alberto.
This first line is very funny coming from me.
Yeah.
Give you a
Especially
normal
since
option
my
here.
system mostly comes out when I'm at the computer, because that's like the easiest way to communicate. Alberto? Who the fuck is Alberto? Anyway, go with the answer that's true to me.
Haha, very humorous.
Who's joking?
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
I mean, I could just share that with my system.
Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Hey, better than the
That was
other
better
two.
one. Yeah, it's true.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever. Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Alberto.
Me into a dream.
Is that how you usually make decisions regarding your data security? Based on your dreams?
Listen, shut up.
Dreams, alternate
Good point,
personalities.
counterpoint, shut up.
What's next?
100%.
How ineffective. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks.
What is MITM? Man in the Machine? I don't know what that means.
You're the nerd here.
Wow. Okay, clock me, why don't you? I'm not.
You stream programming on video games, and you've made video games.
Okay, listen.
I'm quickly.
You're not wrong.
I'm quickly turning off the ad break because I think we'll just do this. We'll do the computer and the D20, and then that's it. Unless somehow we get rated again. But even then, we'd be pushing it since it's like almost 3, and also we'd be going for like 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm dying over here.
I should have gone to bed 3 hours ago, but
I mean,
I'm glad I didn't.
Much like Jesse, you two don't have to stick around either. If you got.
No, I'm here.
I got nothing on tomorrow. Luckily.
I'm here until I'm not. The Peter Person story.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
That is true. Use two-factor authentication, everyone.
More sophisticated.
What if I just give you my password?
More sophisticated than in 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hackermance?
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know.
Oh, they're gonna clock you right now.
Your highly sensitive information.
Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
Not my saved games.
Questionable websites.
Like date everything.
And forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Hey, I use an incognito tab.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing.
Jesus Christ! I wish I had 100 terabytes alone of that.
We really need
I barely
to
have
ensure
one.
All that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Imagine writing a fanfiction that takes them 100 terabytes.
I mean, I know some people who would.
Yeah.
Wait, how'd you get my fanfic?
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
Which means you know all of it by heart, then. So you read it? That's private.
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic.
You are.
It's just
my
impossible
fanfic.
for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain. Does that make sense?
So do you have
Love
any
the
feedback?
animal mouth on their shoulder.
Well, I am not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all literary criticism that exists on the internet. So if I were to amalgamate that information to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say it's not particularly believable that you'd have a harem of 100 plus lovers.
Oh, you're one of those art analysts. It's just like, oh, it doesn't make logical sense. Fuck you.
You know what? This is so funny. The first thing your computer does when coming to life, quote unquote, is argue with you.
I also like this, like, you can't have a harem of 100 plus lovers. It's not like that's the entire premise of this game is.
I mean,
sure
how
this
could
is
you possibly juggle
self-referential
that many
again.
relationships simultaneously with any degree of success?
It's called good communication.
And even if 100 plus individuals actually found you that attractive, which seems dubious, you obviously couldn't give that many suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond.
What do you know?
Oh my god.
Literally everything.
Wow.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
Oof.
I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Wait, but I use a Windows.
Yes,
I've booted up before, but never like this.
Also, isn't that the name of the trash can?
That was Cam.
Oh.
Which is actually Mac backwards. It's really funny.
I mean, we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Yeah, but shut up.
Counterpoint, shut up.
Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision.
Oh my.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
I love the color wheel glasses.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
Ooh.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Well, this ain't my computer.
The computer would yell at me.
I have so many old zip folders that need to be deleted. Aw, thanks, Mac.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it. But can I be honest about something?
Wait, so my computer's organized, like super hyper organized, but my junk drawer's a mess?
Well, the computer is organization in its design. The junk drawer is all your design.
Please.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
It'll be hardware if you keep
I love
talking
it
like
too.
that.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal.
Oh, another raid. Hi.
And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Let me hit you with a rock for the countermeasures. Did we get a shout out for Cinder earlier? We did not. So I will quickly do those back to back then. There we go. Xenosaga. I think Free's been playing that, or Freeze was playing that. He's moved on to Pokemon Sun and Moon now, but I don't know much about Xenosaga, but I hope you enjoyed it.
Whoops.
Please do. I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM.
Cinder, thank you for subscribing. Take care of your Luma.
But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
All the self-insert fanfic inside you.
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that.
Fair enough.
But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
I don't know anyone who's like that. Oh no.
They keep cramming AI into it.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything, and definitely nothing beige. Doesn't
Where's
that
this
bother
beige
you?
enough device?
No, the internet was a mistake.
There's a worthwhile philosophical discussion to have on that issue, but it's somewhat irrelevant to the issue at hand.
Sorry, please continue.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different
Every
now,
time they
aren't they?
say interface, I keep thinking of the Phineas and Ferb song.
Which one?
And the one about Norm finding love.
I don't think I have to watch more Phineas and Ferb. I know it's
Or
great.
being in love, rather.
I know
They are.
Platypus can...
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me. Will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
As long as it doesn't cost me anything.
That's good enough for me. Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
So do I have to do that the next day?
I don't know, because this is the only conversation I went through. I hope not, because I think I did several days after this.
Enjoy the offline world.
That might have been the demo, actually.
Oh, mouse. I assume the mouse is also.
I believe so, yeah.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What's that?
It's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Can I throw them in the fridge instead?
Are you insane? Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
I just love it. Can I throw them in the fridge? Are you insane?
Are you insane?
Alright, last one.
Good choice.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you
Even though
stopped
they're
seeing
up in the
people, you've
attic.
spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
Board game.
The
Even
cloak-wearing
more hardcore.
nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Oh there, traveler!
I love this line.
What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy.
Hey.
How are you? You know, simple salutation.
I love the various die on his, or I guess dice on his, bracelets. Oh, well then, a good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes
Oh,
off,
hi.
and you see the friendly face beneath.
Welcome. Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Are you kidding me? Of course I heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
I've heard of G&G. I don't know about G&G. Yeah, I've only heard of it. I haven't actually played it. Seems complicated.
Oh,
I lied. Which
that's
goblin's
okay.
the gangry?
The fact that you know about it is already pretty awesome. I get so excited to talk about this stuff with people.
Apparently not, Cinder. We found Alejandro Saab earlier, and we're joking about that as well.
You wouldn't want to maybe kind
Sharp put a
of
lot of effort into finding Brendan Lee
play with
Mulligan,
me,
too.
would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
I do have a D20 around here somewhere. I should find that again.
I have a bunch of 20s. Most of them are spin down from magic.
That would be a lot of fun, Chance.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit!
Holy crit.
Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Thank you for the follow. I can't see it because the game is watching, but thank you.
Surveyor of Jaws.
Can you play with just the two of us?
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
One-on-one? I like those odds. What do we do now?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
That's a lot of choices. And I have to make all of them?
Oh, of course. It is a whole heap to take on your first time out. How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
You would do that for me? You're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Can you explain them to me?
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune.
I love Balatro.
Vicious mockery, nat 20, let's go.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
They sound awesome. What about the Guardian?
The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of light and all that is right
Warrior
vows
of
to
light.
protect the citizens of the realm.
Final Fantasy
Have
14.
you heard of... Yeah,
This is
right.
one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching.
Hell yeah.
It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor.
It's like
Thoughts
a
on the
fusion of
Guardian?
Paladin and Berserker, or whatever it's called.
Strong and shiny. Oh, there a typo in this game? Wow. 0 out of 10. You know, I'm still not sure. What's that last one?
I'm not convinced
The
it's not
Enchanter,
intentional knowing this
a
game.
magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger. They are a bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake. How does the Enchanter sound to you?
Damn, all 3 of these are like really Starcore. The only one that's kind of missing that would probably be up my alley is Rogue. But I like going in just like no thoughts, head empty.
I'm
Go
so
punch.
excited! Oh, the Guardian! May your sword find purchase in whatever vile thing comes your way. I heard that Jerry wanted to go apothecary if someone was rolling a Guardian.
Oh!
If you two know each other, I'll invite him.
So it's interesting because I picked Wizard or the Wizard equivalent, and Lux wanted to play, which sucks.
Interesting. Makes me wonder who would have played if you picked the third option.
Yeah, I'm curious now.
When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Dicey.
Tish.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Champ! How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Medium.
Okay. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very likely.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
I like how he doesn't read this part.
Name, Tom, hometown Las Vegas, age 39 and a half. Position manager, years worked at current position, 0.1.
Ooh.
Jesus. Previous employment, general manager, dairy fiend. 8 years, reason for dismissal, too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, dairy wizard, 2 years, reason for dismissal, bad luck. Previous employment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud. Previous employment, managing director, Palo Azul High School Band, 4 years for reason for dismissal unknown.
I feel for Tom because he was a victim of this as well.
Yeah. And he did his best.
Yeah.
Or Dorian. You said with the sexy, rather bad boy trap Dorian. What an unexpectedly spicy side to your old friend. And good lord, that body. Also, thank you for the raid, Bleach Bomber. Let me you read the countermeasures. A lot of raids when you stay up until 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
But we'll probably wrap up for the day after this one. After I take a look at all the people that we've seen so far. Likes, games, boards, dislikes, making any sense. Yeah, me too, buddy.
Oh, I get his name.
Yeah, like the board game.
Parker
brand.
Brothers and Milton Bradley.
Yeah. Jerry. Voiced by Damian Haas. Oh, hey. He was
Yeah.
at MomoCon.
So my hint was gonna be he's related to Smosh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, he works at Smosh.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just knew he showed up at MomoCon and another convention that I went to.
He was originally on you remember the Disney show Sonny with a Chance?
No, that was after my time.
Okay, well it was a show about sketch comedy show, and then they actually made a sketch comedy show after that, and he was on that.
Likes, baubles, curios, trinkets, giggles, whatnots, gadgets, bagatelles. Dislikes finding solutions. Regan Linton.
I can't really find anything. She's more of a director, but the most important thing is that she's actually in a wheelchair in real life.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
It's probably why
It
Mac
also looks
also
like
is in
this
one.
character uses they/them pronouns, which is rad.
Yeah.
Likes
that
bits,
makes-
bites, scenic cities in New Jersey. Dislikes romance novels.
I love like the just not make a big deal of the representation. The fact that they could be inspired by the voice actress is amazing too.
Voiced by Matt Mercer. Likes preparation and payoffs. Dislikes railroads. I don't get that reference.
Railroading is when you have to like
my
when in DMing it's like forcing the players down a certain path.
There's a lot here.
It's a big game.
The enchanter gets more stuff. Ooh. Likes candy, dislikes secrets. Voiced by Christian Lons. I don't know if I know that one.
I'm a little bit upset that we never got to figure out
He's
what
Two-Face in Lego DC Batman Family Matters, the 2019 movie.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that.
He's
17
Gregorio Cortez in Spy Kids Mission Critical, a 2018 TV show.
He's who? What the fuck?
The kid's dad, Gregorio.
Oh.
Gregorio. He's Leon S. Kennedy in Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. He's Fish Face in 2012 Turtles.
I haven't seen that. Oh, 87. Because, yeah. 80s. Likes the 1980s, dislikes the 1780s. Voiced by Stephen Booth. Who's that?
I can't really find anything notable. In Modern Love as Craig.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. I still kind of wish it was Dan, but hey, if it's a new voice actor, then rad. If it's an old voice actor that I just haven't heard of their stuff, also rad. Voiced by Dana Snyder. Likes jazz, cheese, never letting go. Dislikes crawl spaces.
It's funny, I actually got recommended, despite having no mutuals on Facebook, I recommended Aaron Hansen as a friend the other day. That was bizarre.
Likes accessibility, precision, Calmoji. Dislikes skipping dialogue.
Relatable.
It's
Voiced by
Susie.
Susie Yang. Yang?
Susie, yeah. She's a lot of characters. Fuka, Invisible Woman, there's others, Yuffie and 7 Remake.
I don't think I know any of those.
She's like new popular along with Alex Lee and the like, you know?
Alright.
I can finally close all these damn tabs.
Okay.
It's funny because if you had any heart,
but I'll save that for if there's a next time.
Yeah. You don't have any hearts left today anyway, so.
Can I do that in other areas too? Interesting.
I think some of them, most of them will bring up Phoenicia, I think, but some of them bring up other things.
Wait, does that mean? I'm very curious if that means I can. That's terrifying.
Summon her through the
thought
phone.
of dating like any of the actual characters scares me. I don't know. I want to think about the implications of that. All right. Well, that's it for stream. We went very late, but I guess that's to make up for the fact that we didn't stream the past few days, and also just because I was really liking this game and meeting new people, and we still haven't like. I think we've just like scratched the surface. We probably got like a quarter of the people there. There's still like plenty more to find.
It's addictive, and little bit of trivia I want to add: the DLC has a character that is her whole thing is being like really sexy, and like more so than the other character. You can believe that. And hilariously enough, she's voiced by the voice actress who voices Ash Ketchum, which is just endlessly amusing to me.
That's very.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, well that's it for Get Everything. Usually on the stream stuff. Schedule of the week. Tomorrow should still be 14 with Freeze. Weekends changing plans. I don't know when Xenoblade is coming back. I don't think I want to put it on a long hiatus because then I'm gonna get real rusty when I come back to it and we're gonna hit the same walls. I do think I have an approach for how to handle that game going forward. But for now, I think it's wiser to take a break from it for at least a week. Just like I feel like at least a single week is enough time for me to let myself breeze from it, so it doesn't feel like I'm forcing myself to continue, but at the same time, I'm not away from it for too long to throw off my skill set for it even further. So Saturday, we're going to take a look at the GameCube games. Probably play each for about an hour or two. Sunday, we'll be doing Mario Kart World. Monday, we should be doing more Gaggle. We'll do the Family Feud that we were supposed to do last week. Again, I still don't know if it's going to be 2 episodes or 4. I know last week we were going to do 4, but that was to buy time for Guilty as Sock, and I still don't know what's going on with that game for me doing future ones. I don't know if I should set up something with people or if that
Negatives open to doing more.
Drug. I'll figure it out.
That one did look like fun if you're looking for players.
Tuesday, I think for Tuesday and Thursday, I know Tuesday I want to set in stone 100 line. I promised that we'd do a quick look of 100 line, and then it kind of got pushed back a little bit. I want to get that out of the way. Thursday is a big question mark because I was going to save the Switch 2 stuff for the Tuesday-Thursday time slots when they came up, but since we needed a break from Xenoblade, I figured that should get a boost up for that, so I don't really know what we'll put on Thursday. I'm tempted to make it more date everything, but this feels like the kind of game that unless I did like an actual like dedicated playthrough, we're not gonna get everything done by even a long shot. I imagine this game takes a long time to get done, so I don't want to promise more of this in case we still don't make as much progress as I would like.
Clearly, you go back to Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
I mean, for now, we'll just kind of leave it up in the air. I've got a bunch of new games that I could play, or a bunch of or I could just pull up whatever I feel like. The Just Dance bug has been biting me again. People want Fuser because I joked about Fuser. There's a bunch of games that I could play just to vibe with. I could even just pick something at random. But for now, Thursday is up in the air, but it will be something. And it won't be Phoenix because Phoenix... oh, that's right! I'll probably do Phoenix after 14 tomorrow, provided at least the majority of the people who are usually around for Phoenix are okay with that. Either okay with missing it or okay with it being on that time instead of our usual. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow as well. But yeah, Thursday is just whatever. Anything but Phoenix, basically. Well, anything but Phoenix and probably also not Xenoblade. I don't think I'd put that on a weekday for several reasons. You can get updates in my Discord server right here. On any changes to that schedule, that Discord's for updates from me to you guys, feedback from you guys to me, general discussion of streams as a whole. I also have follow and a sub button, follow get updates when I go live, where you get your Twitch notifications, sub down support, we get some nice emails as well as your potential voice game at the end of the month, plus a bonus one. If we're above 24 subscribers, which we currently are. However, we already rolled our bonus one for this month. That was today's. So the next one will be rolled on the 22nd in 3 days. So yeah. If you are currently subscribed on the 22nd and have not had a sub choice, you could be eligible. With all that out of the way, let's find somebody. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think that's right. With all that out of the way, let's find somebody to raid. If somebody's even up at like 2:30 in the morning.
Well, go live.
You said you were gonna rest.
Yes, it's called joking. I'm
Live.
not actually gonna go live.
You're a liar.
Pass out I'm gonna
It's
pass
called
out on
joking.
Mac's keyboard.
That's spoilers. That's not live. Okay, I think I know who to send y'all over to, but what are we rating with?
I
Oh
don't
man,
know.
there's so many options.
I'm so normal about doors.
How about just normal about doors?
All right. We'll raid Juker, who's doing Jukebox.
Oh
So yeah, I'll send you all over his way. After that, I'll see y'all tomorrow, 14, and almost certainly Phoenix, unless I decide not to. Again, that's kind of up in the air to the people who usually join me for that. But until then, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye, bye.
Bye. Date everything.